amigos.
Yo, why's my aquarium tilted? What the hell? There it is. What's happening here? Is that better? Bro, what is... Let me see. Kinda. Did you see that fish flipping out?
Oh, it's fucking crooked again.
Whatever, I'm out. Watching from Royal Albert Hall? Okay, brother. Okay. Wait, are you watching my stream from the hall? Wait, that's kind of interesting. That's next level.
Wow, can you believe it? 41 months. And now 12 months of being a mod. Time flies when you're having fun.
Pastor, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. You should be here. Well, maybe next year. Eat the fish? Shut your mouth, they're fed. Am I gonna stream from the game? Yeah, from the game. Someone said only dinosaurs play AoE 2. Guys, don't be that guy. Did I hear that you're gonna play AoE 2? Wait, where did you hear that? Dude, so many people like fell for April 1st fucking joke and ran with it. Beastie American maxing today with his chewing gum. Is that an American? I don't think the chewing gum is an American thing. You and your friends fell for it? Damn. Damn, boy. $15 minutes. Who do you think is winning today? A better player. Kappa. I mean, honestly, if Wam plays his game and he doesn't choke, Wam wins for sure. He is looking a lot better. That's all I'm gonna say. Guys, look how dead the game is. Look, there's no matches to observe. Look. How dead is the game, bro? There's like no players. How do you get onto that server? Should I queue up ranked? No, I can't. Wait, what? But like this server, by the way, it's I'm gonna show you. It has no delay. Like, chat probably does. Yeah, chat is still in the gutter. But watching the game. But why am I called blank? Yeah, it's a best of 5. You see that? Κατάσκοπος.
Ναι. Κινούμε. Υπέροχο.
Are the finals best of 5? Yes. Guys, we at Red Bull did not have enough time. Oh yeah, I wanted to watch this, by the way. What is this? Where's that music from? Is that music in here?
To my fellow RTS fans, what should we call this real-time strategy subgenre of games which are designed with base building and defense gameplay?
Oh, from stream. Bro, I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay, let me get that. Okay, 10 minutes and it starts.
Mixed with horde/wave survival and often having some tower defense and or
I've had this video open
roguelike
for like
elements as well.
10 days.
This RTS subgenre I just described has been growing even before their Billions came out in 2017, but has certainly exploded in popularity since then.
Yo, when is there Billions 2?
You probably played some of these games today or last week. Have some of them installed right now.
Bro,
or
what the
have
fuck? There's so many games like this. I didn't know that. I thought it was like 3 games like this.
watched an entire playthrough from one of your favorite content creators about them. Just recently we got several more such games like Here Comes the Swarm and Calyx, and more on the horizon like Raptera.
Beastie, can we stop with the swearing? It's hard to watch with the whole family if you swear too much. My apologies. Starting today, this is a Christian channel and we're not swearing at all. I will replace a word with freaking. How about that? And instead of saying, oh Lord Jesus, I will say, oh gosh. How about that?
And Dawn of Defense.
Fork!
While if we look back, there were Creeper World, Conan and Conqueror, There Billions, Diplomacy is Not an Option, Age of Darkness, Final Stand, From Glory to Goo,
That's right.
Cataclysmo, Alien Marauder, Last Outpost, and Thronefall.
What's my favorite swear word, curse word? Fork. Like fork you.
There are more depending on how wide the net you want to cast and how much you relax the classification. Some of you might consider Riftbreaker or Mindustry to fit this description, and you are free to add any I missed in the comments
give Dento
below,
1 hour.
while I will
Thank you.
link store pages of all the games I mentioned during the video in the description. But what bothers me is how there is no single unifying name for this subgenre, like how we call real-time strategy games, which have no base building or resource collection, real-time tactical games. So instead, we have a bunch of different Steam tags on these new games I have mentioned, and they go from strategy, survival, base building, RTS, all the way to zombies, colony sim, real time with pause, resource management.
But
and
that
more.
is true. It does
There-
need a name. Because it's not, I mean, okay, strategy is a broad term. Like Hearthstone is a strategy, right? But, you know. But this is not an RTS. This is like a... I mean, not every strategy is base building, but every RTS is base building, no? They need a
Or
name.
in trying to choose a suitable
Yeah, why not just call it, like, survival-based building?
name for this specific RTS subgenre, I thought to myself, we first have to discover what is the core feature of these games and which one do they all share.
Survival
And so, for
base
me,
building.
The most obvious place to start was the base building element, as I could remember and find it in absolutely each and every one of these games. Granted, some have much more variety in this aspect, with not just defensive towers, but walls,
I've never
resource
seen these
collection or
games.
generation
The hell?
buildings, and
See, I
even
said,
unit
what the
recruitment
hell?
buildings.
See that? What
For
the...
example,
what
in
the
diplomacy is
frick?
not an option, you have several collectible resources, both wood and stone walls, many different types of towers, even traps and lots of different units, especially considering that its developers have polished several factions by now. It's almost a
But you can
fully
say
fledged
hell.
RTS
Hell is not
game,
swearing.
except it is missing just one main element, the enemy base. This is on par with the experience in Here Comes the Swarm, There Are Billions, and several other games, with the only exception being that some have more or less units or buildings available to you, and some have heroes or special powers and others do not. But then I realized if I continued this path of reasoning, I would just end up with a name for this subgenre that would be something like base building or defense builder RTS games. The problem
What's
with
wrong with
that
tower
is
defense?
obviously
But tower
that many of
defense
us
is
already-
different. Tower defense is like, you know, like the Warcraft maps where you build like towers. It's different.
Ellie used that distinction to explain if a regular kind of RTS game has base building as a feature, which is kind of strange when you think about it, as we already have the RTT designation for RTS games which don't have base building, but that hides the fact that RTT games also lack resource collection. But it goes deeper than that, because you can remove base building, keep resource collection, and still have an RTS game if you keep the ability to produce your own units
Bro,
during
what are we
battles
yapping
out of
here?
the collected resources. Homeworld being one of the most obvious examples, and there are certainly others. Interestingly enough, mostly space-themed games.
Space RTS, not good.
On the other hand, those real-time tactical games where you have no base building
This
or
looks
resource
nice. What is
collection,
this?
but you can bring in more units off map by using some form of points, most often seem to be modern or World War II themed games. There is food for thought there, and I would be curious to see how many RTT games you could name down in the comments which don't have a modern or World War II theme, and also RTS games without base building but with resource collection and unit production which aren't space themed. So, as it turns out, base building as a feature is not the main element we can use to distinguish these games I'm talking about in this video. Also, there are
And
base
that's
building
what-
games where you don't have more than a single unit / character, like for example Riftbreaker, or very few units like in Cataclysmo or Conan Unconquered. This means heroes, units and the side of the gameplay you control is quite varied across these games, making it difficult to pin down and use for creating a name for this RTS subgenre. The only common theme I could see here is something I already mentioned, and it is connected to base building, but outside the player's control. And that is
Rapes?
the lack of an enemy's base.
No, don't
But
name it
unfortunately-
something with like no enemy base RTS or something dumb.
Unfortunately, we have an outlier here too, which is Calyx.
People who play these games type of games are such a bunch of weirdos. Hey. That might be a perma. Their Billions is a great game. Great game. I have over 200 hours in Their Billions. Now, am I weird? Sure. Is it a great game? Yes.
And in that game you do have an enemy base you can see on the map and in fact destroy it to end the enemy attacks on your base. There are even two types of such bases. The more regular kind, which
you know what? Like when I played their Billions, I was like immediately, right? I love their Billions and I played a lot, but like I finished everything on hardest difficulty, and I even did like all the challenges, like complete with only Rangers or only soldiers and stuff like that. So I got bored because there was nothing to do. But to me, it was so obvious. Like, why is there no their Billions multiplayer? Like the same concept where you're survival, right? And you're surviving waves and waves, but there is an opponent and you're fighting. You're basically both trying to survive on the same map and you can even fight each other. That'd be cool as fudge. Thank you.
produce units not
or even
unlike
4-player,
our own,
yeah, why
but
not?
controlled by the hostile liquidator. And of course,
That'd be
Calix
cool,
plants,
right? You
which
can
spread
clear to
their
your opponent and
biological
start
body
attacking
all
them.
over the map, ultimately trying to grow over your base as well. So, RTS games with no enemy base as a subgenre name is unusable, and it would also sound very silly anyway. Baseless enemy RTS?
No, bro, stop.
Based enemy RTS?
Stop, next.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. And on that funny note, I don't think we could use the active pause system many of these games have as a basis for naming the subgenre as well, for one main reason. Some other RTS games also give you the ability to give commands to units or place buildings during pause. So active pause is not exclusive to the games which are the topic of this video, meaning that RTS games with pause won't work for us. On a side note, having the ability to control units while paused in these kinds of games is a huge help as players can easily be overwhelmed with information and things to do. When you have resource collection, research, unit training, armies to command, base and defenses to construct, being able to pause and do each stress-free is a welcome addition to the gameplay. I would say that this system even makes these kinds of games more new player friendly, and not just new to a game, but to the genre in general. And so, these kinds of games bring in fresh new players, people who might have never played RTS games before, as these are inherently single player, with a few exceptions of those which have co-op game modes, like Age of Darkness Final Stand or Riftbreaker for example.
YouTube videos on 2 times speed is actually unhinged? Is it? I watch YouTube videos on 2 times the speed all the time.
These games after getting into the genre from one such game, please let me know which one was it in the comments below. Of course, there is the other side of the coin for games with active pause.
Unless I
Players
watch
can
for
use
like
the action as a sort of a
gameplay.
hard mode and open themselves to an even greater challenge if they choose to never use active
If
pause.
I watch
Whenever I want
commentary,
to
it's
be
a
extra
times
hard
2
and brutal to
angle.
myself, I try playing Diplomacy is not an option or Here Comes the Storm without hitting pause, and let me tell you, I start sweating bullets by the end. It can be a really cool challenge, and it not only teaches you to multitask very efficiently, but also how
Okay,
to
so what do we
handle
call
stressful
them?
situations where things just keep getting out of hand. This is a real-world skill.
Okay, his name suggestions. Let's hear it.
In the end, my suggestion for naming this subgenre in the future is Base Wave Survival RTS games.
Too long. Too long. My suggestion was better. Base. What was mine? Base Builder Survival. Boom.
And the close second option is Base Defense RTS games.
But why does it have to be RTS games? It's not an RTS. You can pause it. RTS is real-time strategy. If you can pause a game and go AFK, that's not real-time.
I wish it could be
That's
made
pause
shorter,
time.
but each additional word you lose a huge part of the basic gameplay design these games are based on. And even with 2 words,
I think Beastie never played something else other than RTS games, so that's why he's defending them hard. Bro, what are you yapping, Gramps? I literally played more games than you did, and I am better at every genre game than you are. Challenge me right now. What game do you want to play? In 1,000 euros. Let's go. 1v1 GTA? Wait. You went to yap about RTS and you wanna play GTA 1v1? By the way, also I finished every GTA, so don't embarrassing yourself. Like you're embarrassing yourself. How do you even play GTA 1-on-1? Like what, we drive cars into each other? You can pause AA4? Okay. Rust? Bro, can you give me a real game? Like you're giving me these kid games. Oh, 1v1 mean Rust in Minecraft and GTA. Like, what are you, 14? CS2? Bro, I would destroy you in CS2. Don't even restart. I would butcher you guys in CS. He's a troll, by the way. No, I know. He's a close to perma, actually. He's actually good at CS2? Wait, do we have that clip? Wait, do we have that clip of me? I wish I saved that clip. Wait, I do have that. Wait, hold on. Wait, do I? Wait, no, I don't. Wait, I do! Hold on, I do! Wait. It's on YouTube. Hold on. Let me show you. You really want to challenge me in other games? That's just unhinged behavior from your side. Okay, thank you for the link. Guys, I might be taking my PC tomorrow to buff it up. Okay, they're playing intro videos that we've seen. What's this? I'm gonna go... Wait. Is this the one? In the middle, they're gonna have AWP and I'm gonna one-tap it. Watch this. One tap. Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna go in the middle, they're gonna have AWP and I'm gonna one-tap him. One tap. Watch this. Watch this. This is when I was bold. Watch this. No, just watch. One. Bro, what did I just say? Repeat my words. What did I just say? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. You see this AWP? I'm about to one-tap him. Watch this. Watch this! This is same clip, by the way, same round. Watch this. Give me another one. Oh my god! No, don't yap at me ever again about CS. I'm just showing you one last round how I do around here. Let me take care of that. Wait, is there more? No, that one didn't.
Cast your mind back to the year of our king, when the bells of the world had ceased to ring. 2,000 years and 20 more, the great ship Londinium spied the shore. Land ho! Out of the mist, the governor, dealt the very first winning blow. He raised the trophy to the virtual skies and claimed for the East the maiden prize.
Those are 3 frags. These 2 made in the whole 2 hours session. Bro, stop right now. Are we watching ads? Yeah.
Then Leary took the captain's wheel with fingers fast and nerves of steel. Then Doubt rose up to claim the prize with Castle lie within his eyes.
Then the ship made land on German shore. At Heidelberg's gate, we called for war. The Viper struck with crown of flame.
You already gonna mention AA4? Psych.
We sailed her south through Spanish lands after Tato won with steady hands.
At El Renado's walls of stone, young Hera claimed.
Literally 0 AA4. Fuck it. Oh, freaking hell. Oh, they might mention it.
Now the ship is moored in London mud to settle the score in sweat and blood. Beneath the Albert Dome so high, we'll watch the Wallow banners fly. Yo ho! All alone, hear the seeds of legends grow. Red shine, walls of line, and the crimson rivers flow. Yo ho! All alone to the Royal Albert Hall we go. The wind and rain, journey to Spain, to London town we roll. Yo ho! All alone to the Royal Albert Hall we go. The wind and rain, journey to Spain, to London town we roll. Onto Red Bull all alone.
Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. It's happening. It's happening. There was a lot of mentions of AA4 in that intro. Did you guys hear it? I missed it, I think. They could have skipped that and added 4 more players for AA4. True. Whoa! Okay, that's just... I can do that. It wouldn't sound good, but I could probably do that. That's me. That looks like a lot of people.
Welcome, welcome one and all to the Royal Albert Hall for Red Bull Whoa!
That's a lot of people.
Hold on. Did you just do that?
That was cool. I didn't do it.
Can I do that?
Have a go, try it.
Let's have a try. Red Bull Walala!
Hey!
All right.
There
Wait,
we
that's
go.
a lot of people.
Sure,
What
let's
the-
all have a go. You ready? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Red Bull Whoa!
Huh. I'll keep that in mind for the rest of today.
Oh, I love a good gimmick. That
Yeah,
was
we do,
fantastic.
we do.
Very good indeed. My friends, it is so
500
wonderful to
is a
have each
lot?
and
Is
every
it
one of
500?
you here. And of course, everyone watching around the world, wherever you are. It's fantastic to have your company here at the Royal Albert Hall. And it's fantastic to have the support of our generous sponsors as well. Aegon by AOC,
Oh, yeah,
World's
I do have the
Edge
bug.
and Scan. Let's hear it for the sponsors for this event here. And while we're at it, how about a big round of applause for the London Contemporary Orchestra. Conductor Robert Ames. I do wonder
Look
though,
at this guy looking. He's sus as hell.
how hard could it possibly be to conduct, right? Can
Very.
I have a go?
I don't.
Can I have a try?
I wouldn't.
I'll give it a go.
All right.
Can I have a try? Let's have a go. All right, here we go. I don't mean to brag, but I did play in my high school orchestra, second desk cello, so... This is the-
Hey, Riley! Here! That's not the way, man. It's not the way to go.
the peanut
The
gallery.
captain is this.
They got a lot of boomer
silly
humor.
Riley.
Silly Riley,
Leave it to
man.
you. Yeah,
You
thank
know
you.
what I mean?
Possible with him.
No, well, you know,
You've tried.
I try. Yeah, and that's it. You know, I try. Ish. Okay. Well, thank you very much. Anyway, no, look, it's time to get serious here. We
It
are
is
here for the
indeed.
very serious business of Age of empires. Who's excited to see some Age of Empires on the biggest stage we've ever seen?
It's a lot of boomer humor.
We have two enormous finals to bring to you today, Age of Empires 4 and Age of Empires 2. We can't wait to get underway with these, Zoe. But before we look forward to what's coming today, a brief time to look back, perhaps.
Indeed. So here is the history of Wololo.
Dude, if I was Wham, I would ask them to give me a bucket of popcorn to knock over. As I walked on the stage. Guys, I wanna ask, does that guy do anything? The guy with his hands? Yeah, why are they not showing the video? Like, bro, give us the video! Or just leave it like that. Leave it like that! Oh, we missed the whole video. Okay.
What a journey it's been to get here to the Royal Albert Hall. Some iconic iconic tournaments across the history of Red Bull Wololo, and it's led us here today, Zoe.
It is, and I feel like today's grand finals is going to make history as well. In both Age of Empires 4 and Age of Empires 2, we have kings which need to be dethroned.
Yes, or perhaps recrowned. We shall find out. Hera
Yo, when is AoE
versus
3?
Wam. Oh, sorry, wait, no. MarineLorD versus Wam. A last-minute change to the schedule, surprise! MarineLorD versus Wam. Hera versus Leary. We cannot wait, of course. But it's time for us to conclude a different story now.
Dude, I looked. Hera versus Leary. Leary
reach
hasn't
Royal
won
Albert
in like
Hall.
4
First
years or
Lieutenant
5
Riley Knight
years.
aboard the HMS Londinium.
Isn't that crazy? Is that Vortex?
Quickly.
Yes.
You notice something about me?
Was that Vortex?
Some people today got a little
Oh,
bit
you
of a
guys can't see
costume
the other
upgrade.
guy.
Others did
Or
not.
they got promoted on the journey because they actually put in some work, whereas you were just scribbling in your diary, if I remember correctly.
I was indeed. And let's find out what those last scribbles looked like as the good ship HMS
Dude, that
Londinium
guy is
came
so
into
sus.
London
This
town.
guy is like, what is this cult?
Captain, land ahoy!
Leary is the second. No, I'm pretty sure Leary won the most Wololos. Didn't he?
Day 106. The HMS Londinium has made port. The Royal Albert Hall rises before us as magnificent as the legends promised. A perfect place to build a castle. This journey has been long and unforgiving. Mighty commanders have fallen along the way, but the greatest chapter is still to come.
The sound is kind of
Today
low.
on these
Like,
very
I'm maxed
shores,
out.
champions
It's
will
kinda
be
low.
crowned. The gods of the random map have delivered us here. The rest is up to them.
They're doing too much? Like, it's Red Bull. It's a lot of show.
Let the final battle commence.
Just enjoy the show. They spent fucking
Hello,
freaking
AoE4
for like 2 million
fans
euros
out
on
there.
this.
I am
Maybe
Devon,
even
and I'm
more,
joined
actually.
by Winston Waffles, and I tell you what, we've got a great day ahead of us.
Oh, baby, I love being in London today. It's going to be a
Okay, okay. Now we're gonna switch over to draft because I want to see the drafts. Where are the drafts? Wait, did they draft already? I can't find them. Or maybe they drafted a while ago because I don't see them here. No, they must have drafted. Can I a draft code? Well, I don't have a draft code. Just enjoy the show. Instantly switches over to draft, bro. There's no gameplay. What are you yapping?
And here
Look,
they
they're gonna talk how awesome the hole is, how there's so many fans in the audience, how there's gonna be a high finals.
Players over the past couple of months, and when they have duked it out, and even in practice, that
they're gonna talk about
it has not been one-sided at all. This might be the time that somebody is able to make the king kneel. And can Wam do it? Oh. We'll see. We're going to get these players out on the stage immediately.
Okay, we'll watch that.
So welcome our star AoE4 guys.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, maybe a live draft. Wait, true! Wait, it is a live draft! It's a live draft!
Grand final.
Okay.
MarineLorD. He is the standard by which all others are measured. On every stage he played, he somehow managed to turn it into his personal throne room. And today, he's not just going to play for a trophy. He is here to prove that in the world of Age of Empires 4, there is only space for one king. His challenger, Wam, a Canadian anchor who refused to
Canadian
drift in
anchor,
Londinium.
bro, chill. So when I did the Red Bull and we did the live drafting on stage in front of people, I couldn't hear anything. Like there was like band playing, and we did live drafting, and I couldn't hear MarineLorD when he was speaking. It was so loud.
MarineLorD.
Yo, no high fives. Okay.
And his opponents. Whoa!
Knock something over. Hit someone in the head. Knock the popcorn. Bro, look at him. He's feeling good. He's loving it. Look at him. Look at him. Holy. Okay, Wam30. He's looking for, he was looking for popcorn. Did you see that? He was looking left and right to see where there's... By the way, it's very nerve-wracking to draft like this. It's like, people are staring at you, there's cameras in fucking in your face.
Right, before the games get going, we do have a very important process that happens between these two players.
Okay.
The draft.
The formidable draft, and I'm so excited that we get to watch this live. We're gonna have the admin on stage with them, peeking as they go. You can see their notebooks, they're looking ready. It's all smiles and giggles from them both, but it is about to get serious.
And no popcorn was spilled on the way walking out onto the stage, so nice job by Wam there, but this is gonna be cool.
Obviously, nice job.
He didn't... Great super detail if any of these players had special tactics planned, but we get to see all those flags, all those maps, and first map between these two, Hill and Dale, picked by MarineLorD. Now, I'm not entirely, we actually haven't seen this map at all in the tournament, so maybe thinking he's got something special planned amidst those.
Wow, Wam thinks Holy Island.
Are these bands?
No, these are bands.
Honestly, but when it comes to water, these guys...
No, these are bands, they're not pigs.
These guys have actually been practice partners up to this event. Seeing as they were on other sides of the bracket, who better to play with?
I like the live speaking, I do not like the presentation. It's like so hard to see what's happening. Look, you see, he can't hear him. This is what I told you. When I did it, I couldn't hear them at all. It's so loud.
And obviously, both these players have put a lot of
Look, I can't see. What is happening?
What they're good at, and what potentially their opponent isn't so good at. Now, that's hard to say when they're both pretty much
I like the idea the
point,
presentation is not good.
They are both very,
Look, like, what did he pick there?
Opponents.
It's not on the screen. Kawa-san, what's behind it?
I wonder if those are the two bands from him. And
No, those are bands. Those are bands.
That's something that I should have known beforehand.
Indeed, and it looks like that is the case, right? Holy Island, Hillendale, Banned Out, Dry Arabia, and Socotra have been selected, two very just land-based aggressive maps.
Do you know how much these cost, by the way? I found out they cost around 2,500–3,000 euros to make.
Denying some of the weird maps that we haven't seen so far, such as Holy Island, Kawasan. I mean, Boldland we've seen quite a bit, but we haven't seen Kawasan either. Frisian Marsh is picked now from MarineLorD, a very good hybrid map. Socotra, obviously by Wam, very aggressive. Front Range also by Wam. So if I'm looking at this draft right now and I'm thinking, okay, what are the aggressive maps? Pretty much all of them. Like absolutely all of them. And then
I mean, it's still a lot.
First to get things
it's
going.
Still a
That's
lot.
Gonna be exciting.
I love a good King of the Hill game, and yeah.
Well, what do you mean that makes sense? 3,000 euros.
Excellent matches in this tournament so far. The semifinals were both fire, and this is gonna be fireworks for sure.
I always wonder what the players have in those little notebooks, you know.
I like to think MarineLorD just has pictures of fun animals.
I know MarineLorD, he's going to have like so many flames of me going on in there, you know, like here, this, but no, this is going to be very exciting to see because both these players have had civs that they're obviously really good with and have been good with for a long time. Wam's draft was actually very interesting against Vortex. A lot of the players kind of unanimously said, he's picking a lot of civs that aren't necessarily
but can we see it
right now, but he was making them work. And he made them look incredibly strong. And then he
had
they're
not picking it.
Well, whenever I played Puppy Paw, he picked this and he was great with it.
Oh, they're doing
now, that can be a little bit awkward to play, especially if you are a meta trendsetter like MarineLorD, but they both know what the other one's good at. They both know what they want to go for.
Yeah, and there's going to be, I think, a lot of...
Look, they can't hear each other, you see that?
S-tier civs for these
it's funny, but like it's so hard to hear.
Whole section, Chinese...
Okay, the shirt's coming off.
Does look like it. First ban for Wam. Now,
China.
I kind of know what he's been banning this tournament. He's kind of
Yo, give Limins 6 hours, by the way, or Immins. Give him 6 hours.
On his banning, and he's going
Next
to
one's Karma.
I tell you what, for those out there that don't know AoE4 all so well, Abbasid has been highly regarded as quite a bad civ.
But just yesterday, his
MarineLorD's doing the wasted bans again.
Abbasid is insane when used correctly. I suspect MarineLorD just saw that game and said, well, I can just
no,
he's not have to deal with this.
MarineLorD's gonna ban English.
And it is going to be English banned as well.
Yeah, he's just banning it because he wants the good civs to be played.
Can't go English on there. When you do a ban like this, it's a global ban situation. So MarineLorD gone for some fairly weak civs, but they do have obvious uses and situations. We saw Frisian Marshes with that.
But how are they both missing it?
Getting rid of.
How are they both missing it? He's not banning these because they're good. He's banning them because he wants the good civs to remain in so he can pick them.
Himself.
He doesn't want to play off-meta civs against off-meta civs. He wants to play the meta civs versus meta civs.
So I'm a little surprised to see that.
It can come into play that, okay, it's not a civ that I'm necessarily, you know, willing to let
Okay, what do you first pick?
What's available. And a global ban situation, it's not just banning for your opponent, you ban for both of you. Now, MarineLorD going for 2 weaker civ bans.
What is he going to go, Malian or Sengoku?
Stronger civ bans. This still means it's a lot of good civs and good choices to put out there. And I mean, there are certain situations like front range.
No water maps, by the way, only Frisian.
It does have a lot of
berries
available.
Ottoman first pick.
First civ chosen by MarineLorD is going to be Ottoman. They have been highly versatile recently.
Oh.
Very good early game, and they just get better as the game goes.
Mali?
But counter choice.
Mali Sengoku?
Now this is a civ that's been on the up and up, and players are just getting better and better with it.
Yeah, I mean, I view it as maybe amongst the S tiers. I think it is
Mali
arguably
Sengoku
the
makes
best civ,
sense.
depending on the map. We've seen it played on a variety of these maps. We see Sengoku picked second for Wam. Those are two
Let me move the
good
camera.
civs.
Those are amazing civs.
There we go.
If you go with the combo that you're going to play a map and you get to pick both
MarineLorD's going to go, what,
Japanese?
Japanese?
Well, it still feels really bad going up against either one of those. So I'm very much curious.
Japanese Ayubid into Japanese, I think.
But French doesn't like to really go into.
Is he gonna go Japanese? Ayubid he's gonna pick for sure.
To these bad boys. I think that's
oh, maybe French
picked.
actually.
French. Very flexible here. So we do see that Sengoku Malian a bit more regimented, a bit more set in stone.
I mean, French or Japanese.
Approach a game. Granted, you can be different still.
French.
But Ayubid and Ottoman, they can literally do anything to get the game going.
that might even be a slight denial. Not that MarineLorD's any bad with
I like Wam's draft more. Wam's gonna go
to
Japanese 1000%.
Loves to play Ayubids, and it might have been picking it to kind of open up the French pick.
And Golden Horde, probably.
Really tough matchup of French and Ayubids.
Japanese Golden Horde.
I mean, very often players, Japanese. Japanese was still left on the table. And so
a pretty obvious pick, I think. The only one I wasn't sure is MarineLorD's first pick.
Players.
Yeah,
now,
Golden
Horde.
Horde.
Already been picked. I do know that MarineLorD has been looking at Japan and been thinking,
okay,
you know what, it's beatable. Like,
what does MarineLorD take now?
Situations. Golden Horde as well for Wam. Now, this has seen a massive burst on the pro scene. Lots of players love it.
I mean, now it kind of falls off.
It.
Now it's a
Very
preference
awkward.
based.
It is the kind of civ that, yeah, it can get bullied in the dark.
Yeah, Macedonia, I guess, is
once
left.
It gets riding, it has an age 3 massive power spike with +2 range armor on all your heavy units. And early on as well, it's just producing a darn lot.
Yeah, interestingly, we've been seeing it picked a lot.
Yeah, Macedonia. Okay, now it falls off. I forgot about Macedonia. I don't have all the civs here.
Interested to see where he ends up putting it. We've also seen it in front range throughout this tournament, so that
is
could
it
be
Delhi,
a
maybe?
nice place for Wam there. And Macedonian Dynasty
OTD
MarineLorD is picked next.
Ooh,
Jushi.
And it Zushi is going to get picked
sense
as well. We've seen that actually quite a bit from Puppypaw, Wam's brother. He's utilized that a lot.
Okay,
like
Wam is gonna go what? Mongol?
Was very much a fast castle civ,
maybe.
But we've seen the Imperial official early on be very good about getting some early game tempo. And this
I mean,
is
they
one of
need
those
water
choices
civs,
by Wam.
so it's gonna be
Didn't
like
work out yesterday.
OTD,
Mongol, game, an
Mongol,
unusual start, maybe
something like that.
Unfortunate, you could say. But
oh yeah,
one of the
Tuklak,
greatest civs out there, and Tuklak being picked as well.
Which means we're gonna see Tuklak on land.
Wam's draft is exceptionally fun. I don't know how, like, if I'm against that draft, and granted these players are far better than me, if I'm against that draft, I'm already thinking, this can be a bit tricky. It definitely can.
And MarineLorD OTD?
So initially I was like, okay, they're fairly rigid civ choices, but then it's like, whoa.
Ooh, I don't think MarineLorD's happy
real
with the draft.
curveball out there, and what's MarineLorD going to go for last? Because he has to think, okay, maybe Ottoman's good against Malian, what's good against Japanese, maybe it's French to some degree if you stop the game from going. Macedonia can be awkward as well.
I don't know if MarineLorD likes this
lots
draft.
Of choices here.
Look at his
Just
posture
to explain
and
a
stuff.
bit how the civ selection will work for each map. Both players are going to select 2 civs, and then
what is he going to pick? I have no idea. Order of the Dragon, I would assume, but I have no clue.
What you want to play against, but since it's blind, you're not
JD,
fully
you know why he didn't
matchup.
pick Order of the Dragon?
The Frenchman going with Jean
because he doesn't.
6th and final pick.
He doesn't play OTD on land maps, so that makes sense picking JD.
Which is like 5 years ago. He has been exceptionally good with his French Knight civs. Jean d'Arc saw quite a bit of usage on maps like Frisian as well, with the docks and all that. And yeah, we've got a lineup between these two, ladies and gentlemen.
But this guy's
yes,
still
gotta
cranky.
say again, thank you to the orchestra for giving us such a good back setting here. This feels so good. And
I like Wam's draft a lot more.
My friends, I don't know about you, but standing there listening to Schamberger for minutes and minutes on end, it took me back.
Yeah, I like Wam's draft a lot more. I don't think MarineLorD's happy with that draft, by the way. Wait, I can't... Oh, wait, they actually made it here too? Okay, that's goated. Oh, that's goated. That's goated. Love that. Okay, now we're gonna see. Now we're gonna see what they pick.
Back to you, my friends. Take us home.
time for us to look at what the first draft will be between.
Okay, I can stop watching the stream because now we go and observe the games. Okay, so this is important. Only one water map and there's 6 civs, which means that Tuklak is not that good of a pick because Tuklak is going to be picked on Frisian. It's going to get vetoed, which means that Tuklak will be played on land. Okay, so that's why MarineLorD probably didn't pick Tuklak, and that's why he didn't pick OTD because MarineLorD doesn't play OTD on land. So if MarineLorD picked OTD, picked it on Frisian, Wam probably doesn't veto it and then lets him play it on the other map. Okay. Now, for Wam, this is going to be Frisian. For MarineLorD, there's a lot of options for Frisian, but I'm going to assume JD plus something. I don't know what that something is going to be because he could take Ottoman, French, Macedonian, Jushi, or Ayubid for Frisian. So Yeah, I don't know what's gonna be there. Realistically, all the other maps are completely up in the air. Like, this map pool is very, like, standard, and there's not a lot of differences in terms of gameplay. Wait, my AoE 4 crashed. What the hell? So there's not a lot of difference in terms of like, oh, this save is not good on this map or something like that. So because of that, game 1 is going to be very important, okay? Game 1 is going to be super, super important because game 1 in a best of 5, which might seem like a lot of games, but it's not really a lot of games because if first draft goes wrong, or first game goes wrong or not what you expected, it can ruin the rest of the draft for you. So, King of the Hill, realistically, Wam can play all 4 of these. MarineLorD, not gonna play JD in French, I am pretty sure on these. So MarineLorD is a tiny bit limited. So MarineLorD, well actually no, it's 4 each. So he can go Jushi, Macedonian, Ivan, and Ottoman. Now, I doubt MarineLorD picks Jushi here, so I would assume MarineLorD's gonna go with Ottoman Ayubid on King of the Hill. And if I'm Wam and I know that's happening, I don't know if I would take Malian into that, unless you are going to veto Ottoman and play Mali versus Ayubid. But I think as Wam, maybe you go Malian plus something. But I don't know what that plus something is. Okay, they're in the lobby. Wait, how are they in the lobby? There's no draft. Oh. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, let's watch Wam warm up. Yeah, Ottoman is very good into Mali. Okay, he's warming up. They're probably just yapping on mainstream.
A lot of the civs that he's picked, so a lot of comfort picks.
Yeah, they're just
I totally
yapping.
agree with Puppy Paw.
They're just buying time. Okay, he's just
Puppy Paw may
warming
have been
up.
pretty reserved there tactically. I think he really didn't want to give away what Wam was thinking. He's saying, oh, just throw off MarineLorD's game a bit. I have a feeling they have quite a bit prepared here. They're not the type to come unprepared. They practice a lot together, and they certainly have practiced for this event a lot.
They certainly have, and I mean, Wam is one of MarineLorD's main practice partners for this tournament. So I brought this up earlier, that there was a time in StarCraft Brood War history that Jaedong and Flash were both the best 2 players in the world. Nobody else was good enough. Like, they practiced with them, but they practiced with each other before the finals of Grand Finals, which is so funny to think about. But these 2 players, they are here in the Grand Final.
Okay, so... Oh, there it is. Okay, King of the Hill. Malian and Ottoman, I feel like are almost guaranteed. But, now this is important to note. These guys practice together, like Demu just said. So there might be some very, like, high-level mind games going on. Like, they might let the other guy, or like, they might pick, MarineLorD might pick French, not because it's good at King of the Hill, but because Wam's not going to expect it, you know? So they might try to throw each other off, or they might go with what they practiced. To be fair, MarineLorD's the type of player who's just going to play what he practiced. And I hope that actually Wam doesn't try to mind game and just plays what he practiced, because, yeah, I think if Wam just plays his own game, I think MarineLorD's cooked. That's all I'm going to say. But we will see.
Probably the French. So not because I'm French, but it's also a very aggressive play style I really like.
At the moment, I think I can take anybody.
MarineLorD likes very aggressive playstyle.
No expectations makes me play a lot better. I think everyone imagines winning, and it would be extremely amazing for me. I haven't had the chance to win a Red Bull tournament yet.
I've won the first World Championship, I won the second one, and this is the third one. So obviously I'm clearly here to win.
World Championship?
And, yeah, I'm ready.
Super cool to hear from both of those guys. MarineLorD, he has been a world champion multiple times now, looking to make it a 3.
There's Vortex. There's Vortex.
For a long time in AoE4, he's kind of living under the shadow of Puppy Paw. But in terms of like recent history over the past 6 months, Wam's been on fire. Like, I'm well and truly excited to see what he's going to bring to the table here, because so far, nerves haven't been affecting him. Like, they really haven't. He's going to get up against titans like Vortex here, and even put in weird situations, and Vortex is not a comfortable opponent to go up against. He was flawless.
No, let's go, man! Get the game started!
Yeah, besides maybe a little bit on that HRE game, but the rest of it yesterday was simply phenomenal, and I think we're going to see more of that today. He's been practicing, he's been sharp. Did you notice he also just said in that interview, Byzantines are his favorite civ? Really makes me wonder what kind of mind games are at play.
No,
here.
it's not mind games. Wam loves Byzantines, that's true. But MarineLorD has the first pick, and MarineLorD knows that Wam loves Byzantines. So if Byzantines wasn't banned, MarineLorD would have picked Byzantines, and Byzantines is very good for MarineLorD style because it's very defensive. So that's why Wam's banning it. And China is just OP, and also like everybody plays China, and everyone's good with China. And China is very good into spamming archers, and well, MarineLorD is good at making archers. So
I was sat with MarineLorD at breakfast a few days ago, and he talked about his practice with Wam, and he said it was always really close. And I was like, and this is not a humble man, by the way. Yeah. Like, he would tell me if he was winning, like, if he was winning 3-1 every time, he'd be like, yeah, but like, no. He was being very, very genuine. So I think the player that he was most scared of going into this tournament, he's up against now in the final.
Yeah, and certainly I think that's going to be the case. We've seen Wam really performing well. I just want to get into the games, Demu.
I'm very, very curious
Please,
how
Kraft.
it's going to go between these guys. Because, I mean, MarineLorD, he is a guy that people have said, very meta-based, but very often he's the one setting the meta. And then it's like, okay, he stays in feudal for longer than other players, and he can do aggression, he can defend, he can pretty much do it all, which does make him an incredibly hard opponent to go up against. I know he's had...
I don't know if MarineLorD's the meta
in the past, which have gone all the way, and it's like the master of defending against just the master in general. But Wam has really showcased that he is not a one-trick pony either.
Wait, Beastie mentioned
sheer tricks. It's been all-round solid play. So when it comes to these two guys, it's like playing two mirror-like players, you know? They're both just good at it all.
Yeah, I think Wam, you know, historically, people may have looked back at earlier stages of his career in Age of Empires 4 and said he might have been more favored as a defensive player as well, similar to maybe how people viewed
Beastie. With Wam Walls, Wam
Wam Walls. Yeah, exactly. these more passive strategies, but I think what has led to his success and what leads him here today has been an immense diversification of strategy and depth. Mastery over the draft
Yo,
system,
can we get started?
Get to see and see how that plays out here, because exactly there are some surprises here potentially.
Score prediction?
Some really interesting strategies that we haven't really.
I think it's going to be close. Okay, so I can say it now. Since you know it's the grand finals.
Elevate this to something.
I'm just gonna analyze this from every POV that I have. I heard that MarineLorD's practice is not going too well. Like and I never heard anyone say that before about MarineLorD's practice. Usually his practice goes really well, whether he loses or wins. Like, usually he's very good at practice, is what I'm trying to say. So apparently he's been losing in practice, and I don't mean like to just like tippity top players, but to some other ones too, which I'm not gonna name because then I don't want to like insult someone or something like that. So I know that his practice ain't going smooth. He looks nervous, by the way. He looks nervous, which is not good. Wam doesn't look nervous. He was like smiling. He looks chill. He looks like he's enjoying. I think Wam, so Demu said they're practicing together and it's always very close, which I'm assuming Wam was beating him too. And if Wam was beating him in practice, that probably means he got a lot of confidence against MarineLorD, because it's like, well, I'm beating him in practice and I'm beating these other guys, so maybe that's playing into like, well, I'm not really nervous, you know, I just gotta play my thing, and he knows that. On top of that, looking at the draft, the map pool, I mean, the map pool is pretty whatever. Like, it's pretty standard maps, I would say. It's nothing crazy. I don't think the maps favor one way or the other. I think all the maps that do favor one player or the other, like Holy Island or Healing Dale and Calasan, I think Baldland is also whatever, but these three, I think these two would favor Wam, this one would favor MarineLorD. They're vetoed, so it doesn't matter. Civs, obviously all these civs are good, I think Wham's draft is better because Malian is very good into, or not terrible, let's say, into Ayubid, French, Macedonian, Jushi, and JD. Malian's only weakness is Ottoman, and if you have a civ that's your weakness of your civ, you can easily avoid that. So Malian must be a win here for Wam. Like, it's also a first pick, so he needs to win that. Sengoku? I mean, obviously these guys have been practicing a lot. I still think Sengoku is really fucking strong. But apparently they don't, because they're not vetoing it. Although, to be fair, Wham's not vetoing Sengoku because he prioritized these, which makes sense for MarineLorD. And MarineLorD's not vetoing it because he's vetoing shit civs so he can get normal civs matchups, right? So I feel like these two are really good. Wham is very good with Japanese and he plays it a lot. Golden Horde's very good. I don't think French has like great matchups here. French versus Golden Horde is pretty good for French. But yeah, what Wham needs to avoid is maybe Japanese Macedonian. I don't know how he's gonna deal with Ottoman. Maybe just permaban it or permaveto it. They're still not starting. I don't know what's happening. They're still not starting. So by the way, for those that don't understand, okay.
Brian? The Red Bull, what was that, Demu?
What?
Oh, I just did the sound for me.
Aw. What about the Red Bull Wololo?
Shout out for you? Wait, what?
Oh, look how he did it. Are you proud?
I'm so proud of you, Winston.
Thank you.
You missed that? What was the shout out? Go back? I can't go back.
Put them on their toes.
Is there a clip?
I'm only a replacement.
We're still waiting.
But yeah, this is going to be very fun to see what happens here. I mean, a lot of time going into this draft between these guys. I do know that MarineLorD, when he sets up his draft, he's often writing down the maps in Notepad, getting each map listed down as to
reload the site.
What he would like to play, what he would like to set up. So a lot more to go into it. Duck mod.
Just advertisements? Look at all the cool hats.
Okay. Oh, he did pick French on King of the Hill. I think that's a mind game. Malian obvious, Ottoman obvious, Golden Horde versus Ottoman. Okay. This is a very important match. Very, very important. I mean, all of them are, right?
That actually does that with the keyboard in front, the mouse very much to the side.
Okay, I'm gonna mute that. Very important. This is MarineLorD's #1 pick, and Ottoman is just in general strong as fuck. This is 4th pick for Wham. So if this goes bad for MarineLorD, he is severely behind in terms of civilizations.
There's a lot of question marks in my head.
What is this?
Over the drafts between these two players.
Oh, some love for Beastie in the crowd as well. Can we get a round of applause for everybody here today?
Wait, what's the Beastie love in the crowd?
There's a lot of question marks in my head over the drafts between these two players.
Oh, some love for Beastie in the crowd as well.
Did someone say something? Wait, am I blind? What am I supposed to see? On the phone?
There's a lot of question marks in my head over the drafts between these two players.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. Okay, I am blind. Okay, I am blind! I'm sorry! I am blind. Yo, Chad. Okay, thank you, Chad. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, some
Bro,
love for Beastie in the
okay, first time I was just listening.
There's a lot of question marks in my head over the drafts between these two players.
Chad, look at this. Yo, he sniped that shit. Okay. Fucking love that. Shout out. Yo, let me know your Twitch name so I can ban you. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. You're the GOAT. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. That is very nice, actually. Paid actors? I mean, I won't deny it, you know, but I won't confirm it either. But that was very nice. That made me smile. That made my day, maybe, even. How about that? All right. Okay, let's go.
You are goat for me. Thumbs up emoji.
Yo,
thumbs
Fatty,
up
thank you,
emoji.
brother. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Let's get into it. Let's celebrate these gamers who are about to dominate each other in a in a video gaming way. That's what I was going for. Okay, I need to pause it because it's bugged. Hold on. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the dono. Yeah, I need to pause because it's messed up. Oh, game is paused. Oh, okay. Game is paused. That's actually a huge... Okay. The dono set... Okay, I don't know what is this currency? It says $25. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Why paused? I have no idea. I mean, something's probably happening. Maybe the hotkeys are off, or something's off, or the sound's not working. Turkish lira? Thank you, brother. Okay, I know bad words in Turkish, because I used to date a Turkish girl, but I am not swearing anymore. Thank you so much. I mean, I didn't mean to call you names. I'm just saying, you know, like... Yeah. Okay, here we go. We're starting. Let's go. Cinema time. Cinema time. We're back. Let's go. Okay, what do we got? Dude, I'm hyped. I don't know about you guys, but I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Okay, what do we think so far? Let me cook. Let me cook and let me look. Whoa! Okay, I did not expect that. I wonder if Wam expects this. See, this is the type of shit you do against your practice partner. You don't do this against, like, you know, someone you never play. This is something you do against your practice partner. He's going military school into a barracks. Oh, he did not see that. Did he falcon? He falconed, but he built a barracks on the outside. Oi, oi, oi. Wait, he still sees no gold. Okay, he should know something's off. Oh, no, he's not scouting. He should know something is off. Is he gonna figure it out, though? Uh-oh, he is not figuring it out. But honestly, I don't even know if you react. The moment the two spearmen arrive, he will know, by the way. So he's gonna go for the Ubu. And these guys are gonna have to move. So Gur and potentially Ubu will be going down. Now, how's this gonna play out? I got no clue. That's why we're watching. This is a matchup that I haven't seen too much because Ottoman is very regularly banned. Okay, he sees a spearman. He sees two spearmen. Okay, he should know. He should know this is a barracks. He should know this is a barracks. You cannot have two spearmen this quick. So, or like two spearmen so close to each other. Okay? He should know. Let's see Wham's reaction. This is his POV. He sees two spearmen. He sees two more coming. He knows this is a barracks. Okay, he's gonna go for the Ubu. Now, okay, let's see. Love that. He's aging up with Khan and Torgood. Is he gonna build a tower? Is he just gonna let this die? Is this even worth for MarineLorD? Let's see it. He's gathering a lot of wood. I don't think a tower here is... Ooh, he is gonna tower. That doesn't defend it. I don't like it. That does not defend it. Right? He can just attack from here. And MarineLorD's attacking the tower. Does he not realize that doesn't reach? Okay, MarineLorD realizes, but Wam does not. Okay, but Wam is aged up. So he's fine. Okay, he's gonna defend this. He can repair, I guess. He can repair. Okay, this is fine. MarineLorD invested? How many spearmen did he make? Let me see the military. This is... 5 spearmen, because one is from military school and one more is coming out. So he made 5 spears, and he will not be killing this. Archer range immediately. Right now, bad start. Bad start for MarineLorD, IMO. I would have loved if this tower was like slightly here, so that if run-bys happen after, the tower can shoot, but this is, yeah, this is fine. Now, Batukan is gonna go across the map, probably not gonna be able to do much unless MarineLorD sends all the spearmen. Okay, he sends it back. This spearman is probably, this spearman is dead, so nice pick off already. Archers are about to head on out, and once those come out, these spearmen are denied. So right now, MarineLorD just got a delayed age up, and both of them have forward gold, by the way. The stones are kind of mirrored. Wam has back berries, MarineLorD has kind of side berries, but the spawn is not going to matter too much for MarineLorD, because he should be the aggressor, at least early on. Let's see, he can kill this spearman, by the way. One spearman does not kill the Khan. But he's not going to go for it. He doesn't want to take, because even if he kills it, he's going to take too much damage, and there's a second spearman coming, so he wouldn't do much. So yeah. Okay, Ubu is coming. This makes sense. He is probably going to tower as well. I would maybe tower here, so he can protect the berries after. Like here would be good, I think. He has enough wood now. No, he's gonna wall. Okay. Oh no! Okay, I thought he was gonna block the wall. It's not. It's fine. So the reason he is walling is because he made one tower, and I'm assuming he doesn't want to make another tower. Because the towers for Golden Horde cost stone. Like, preferably, if this was a normal game with no spear rush, he would take this Ubu immediately when he ages up, make a tower, and then get the deer. That's the meta, and then build production buildings there. But because he has a tower here, he doesn't want to build another one, which makes sense. Makes sense. The scouting is happening. Double archery range right now for MarineLorD. Now, important to note, Ottoman has a big advantage in feudal over most civs, but he's taking some trades here. I don't know if these are... I mean, he kills the spearmen, but these guys don't regen the health, right? So they're just permanently damaged there. So Ottoman has an advantage over other civs because of Mekter +1 ranged armor, but Golden Horde has that too. So that kind of advantage, not really an advantage in this matchup. But he can have attack speed for his archers. And then Sipahi against Torgud. Torgud are going to do some tanking, and we see Spearman, Archer, Torgud, which is pretty standard stuff. See, this is why he would love to have a tower here. Because now he can just hop in tower or upgrade tower and he's chilling. But yeah, because of the early game opening, he has to be more careful with the units. Now, MarineLorD is not on gold. He got pushed away. This is not good. So he has workers split on berries, but that's because sometimes that happens and you have to manually move them. So what's going to happen is both of these berries are going to expire at the same time, and then his villagers are going to be idle on the berries. So he's going to lose some food. Maybe like 50, 100 food. But, you know, it's not game ending, but it's just a thing, you know? Like, MarineLorD didn't do anything wrong, it's just the workers do that sometimes, but if you see it, you gotta fix it. But he doesn't see it, so... second military school is going to be pretty delayed. Probably going to come online at like 10 minutes maybe. Which is, yeah, pretty delayed. Wham walls are coming in. This guy loves walls. Tower on MarineLorD's gold. Sipahi are getting dented. I'm assuming MarineLorD goes imams. Oh no, he went sheep. Okay, Anatolian Hill is coming. Very interesting. Most players take the imams here. Now, I'm not sure if MarineLorD's plan is to just play safe into an age up with 2 military schools. Torguds are coming around. Wham being the aggressor. I mean, both of these guys are, you know, tend to be more defensive style. Wham has less units and he's pushing out right now. I don't know how I feel about that. We don't have Karash, by the way. Very important to note. +1 ranged armor coming and +1 ranged attack coming from MarineLorD. No Karash. I'm steering a little bit for that. That's a big army, by the way. I don't know if he can push here. I mean, he is gonna, but he has way less units right now. Way less units. And I think he needs to reconsider this. The Torgood? Oi, oi, oi. Oh, that's a bit of a mistake. MarineLorD pre-pulling those. Nerves playing in. No Karash yet. He needs to make them. Like, they make a massive difference. Even if they get sniped, I mean, the spearmen are gonna get sniped anyway, but you make them, right? And right now... Wait, how did this... Oh, right, okay, never mind. The Anatolian Hills. I was like, wait, what? MarineLorD got, what, 10 sheep from Anatolian Hills, so it's 18 to 15. And MarineLorD is now pushing out. Wham is still harassing. He goes back. Still no Karash. And Wham is looking for a little age up here, but he is running out of food, so I'm not sure what his plan is. Maybe he's going to go with these berries. He has very few sheep remaining. I think that might be one sheep angle. And then he's got these guys, and that's about it. MarineLorD's gonna break the bottom side. These deer have not been gathered. There's about 1k food remaining here, so that's gonna be a painful loss, but he can't just go on the top side. There's a funny gate here. He's very close to the age up, but MarineLorD is committing to this. This tower, being this defensive, is actually gonna work out nicely, because if MarineLorD goes for a dive, Wham can just garrison there and, you know, use that to shoot and shit. This Ubu's gonna go down. MarineLorD's checking for the age up. He doesn't see one, which he's probably happy with. No Karash yet. He needs to make you have a barracks. Kashik are coming out. Right now, this is looking like Ottoman is just completely outmassing. I mean, you see why Ottoman is a good civ. Like, Golden Horde can mass crazy amounts of units, right? And Ottoman has 10 more supply. Or 10 more army supply. Which is not like Wham is doing something wrong, it's just... Well, he's trying to age up, but... Oh, yo, 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 yo. Okay, just one lost, not the end of the world. Is he gonna try to engage here? He is looking for an engagement. MarineLorD going back. I feel like MarineLorD could potentially fight that, but half of his army is all the way in the back, so Wham is trying to pounce while the army is split. And MarineLorD's gonna run and then combine this and then go, I would assume. Wham is still chasing, which I don't know if he can take this fight. I think he might be overextending quite a bit. Imams are now out and they provide a crap ton of healing. And I don't know about this fight for Wham. I think he just has way less units, which is kind of the problem. Imam goes down, second Imam goes down, which is very nice. But now, there's not much left. And Wham just... Again, he just had 10 army supply down, which is kind of the big problem. Now, Mechtar is in the back. You can see MarineLorD not playing clean. Neither player is. They're probably nervous as hell, to be honest. Like, there's a lot of people in the live audience and stuff like that. So the first game is always a bit all over the place. Yeah, Ottoman is Ottoman. And Wham looked like I want to age up, but then I don't want to age up. So he was a little bit all over the place. And in the end, he takes a pretty bad engage. And game 1 is going to go to MarineLorD. Pretty, yeah. It's Jover. It is Jover. Now, if Wham was aging up or something, I think we could have, you know, played on and, yeah. Gonna be a fast finals? Yeah. I mean, I hope the games, get good, right? Yeah, basically Wam had a lot of resources that he didn't use on units, right? So he didn't age up, but he also didn't commit to an army, and then, yeah. But again, it's not the end of the world, because it's Ottoman versus Golden Horde, so it's kind of like, if you first pick a civ, you're supposed to win with it, right? So it's a must-win for MarineLorD almost, but it's not like end of the world for Wam. If this was Mali versus Ottoman and he lost Mali, that would be pretty bad. But yeah, this looks like Jover. We're just kind of waiting for Wam to be like, you know what, you got me, brother. MarineLorD's looking to age up soon. He's trying to do like a run-by, try cause like weird game or something. And he is out of food. He's sending these guys on deer. He's just gonna try to do this kind of weird run-by and try to make something happen, but yeah. And now he's gonna try to make stockyards. He is killing a good amount of stuff here, but it is not enough. Like, MarineLorD just has way more units. We see now Keshik, Spear, Archer coming in. 9 Keshik on the field. I mean, imams are down, so I guess that's something. Probably gonna go with military campus, I would assume, but honestly, I don't think it matters. 31 versus 63. Age up soon for MarineLorD. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, he just runs like 10 units into Wam, loses them, and he's still 30 army ahead. Honestly, like I said, I think Wam's best chance is to force weird game. Like, MarineLorD attacks, and you just counterattack with every unit or something. Like, you cannot take a straight-up fight. You know, you gotta do something. I'm not sure that something's gonna be enough, but, I mean, you don't have options, you know? When you're behind like this, you don't really have a choice to make. And MarineLorD kind of looking indecisive. He's kind of looking like, I'm defending, I'm pushing. He's a bit all over the place, and he's just bleeding units at this point. Like, it was 70 versus 25, I think, and now it's 57 versus 34. He lost, I think, 3 Keshik, but he killed a lot of units. Now, obviously, when the armies meet, it's going to be pretty rough, but that Khan is dead. Oh, that Khan survives. Yeah, and Karash are now here, by the way, which he didn't have in the last fight, or the big fight, right? Which is a pretty big deal. More Wam walls are coming. Now, stockyards, I mean, there's only 2. That's not too many. Back with the Imperial Armory is coming, and this... Yeah. I mean, it's MarineLorD. I think he might even wait for the upgrades, right? I don't think he's gonna push now. He might even just be like, yeah, I'll wait for the upgrades and I'll go. Is Wam's playstyle hard for MarineLorD? They have very similar playstyle, I would say. Yeah, MarineLorD's not playing clean, but obviously Wam isn't either. But that's... I would say MarineLorD is like the most consistent player. GG. MarineLorD's the most consistent player. So him not playing clean is like a good sign for Wam, if that makes sense. And we might see a tap out, or to be fair, Wam's probably gonna fight it out, you know, it's the grand finals. He doesn't want to just leave the game, but... GG. Alright. Game 1 goes to MarineLorD. I hope... So, semifinals were, like, really sick, by the way. Both of the semifinals were really good to watch. I hope that the finals is not a... Yeah, again, it's not the end of the world. It's Ottoman versus Golden Horde, but Okay, they're already... Oh, they're out of the game. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're waiting for the next draft. Now, if you're Wham, what do you pick? Maybe you pick Socotra. Or actually, no, maybe you pick Frisian Marshes. Maybe you pick Frisian. You know why? Because MarineLorD, you don't know what MarineLorD is going to play on Frisian. So it would be good to see what civ he's going to use from these. Because I told you guys, I mean, it's probably going to be JD plus something. For Wham, it's pretty obvious, it's these two. So Wham is not really revealing anything, if that makes sense. JD Ayo French? I mean, he can play anything. He can play Jushi as well as played there. Macedonian is played there. He already played Macedonian, didn't he? Or was that someone else? Malian. Okay, it is not. It's probably Dry Arabia. It might not be. Malian can be played anywhere, to be fair. So let's see. Wham picks Malian. Yeah, maybe he's just gonna send Mali Sengoku and Arabia. French into Malian, okay. But so MarineLorD, by the way, might not be picking this against Mali. He might say, okay, I'm vetoing Mali for sure. And he's just trying to pick a civ against Sengoku and Japanese. So it would be like what, French JD. Wait, is this Frisian? Wait, now I'm confused. It might be Dry Arabia still, and he might be saying French and JD are good into Sengoku and Japanese, so I'm just gonna pick both. And I think MarineLorD snipes Mali. Yeah, MarineLorD insta-sniped. So I think that's what's happening. I think this is Dry Arabia. MarineLorD's... Whoa! MarineLorD wanted to play French or JD into Mali? What? I'm very surprised about that. Wham declined your invitation. Wait, what? Oh shit, did I click invite to group? Oops. Okay. I'm assuming this is Dry Arabia. And maybe MarineLorD is throwing away JD into Mali on purpose. Which means that MarineLorD is gonna have to pick something else for Frisian. But again, he has a lot of choices, so it's whatever. Guys, I'm not harassing Wham, chill. Chillax. Front range. Okay, scratch that. We're playing front range. I'm gonna be honest. That makes me even more like, about MarineLorD's picks. Because I think French and JD, I mean, they're not terrible on this map, but this is not necessarily a good map for them either. So the fact that he is picking French and JD here into Mali, I don't know. I mean, okay, let me put it this way. Wham has to win this, okay? Like, Wham has to win this. If he does not win this, we might be looking at a 3-0. Because, yeah. If this is not a dub, it's an L. You know what I mean? I mean, literally. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So in a way, both of them are, quote-unquote, losing their best civ to, like, a 4th, 5th, 6th civ. So they kind of trade out there. Again, I'm still very surprised about... What, he's making a house? Is he gonna go all houses? No gold mining. No mining camp. Huh. Okay. I mean, he might just mine here and just leave this one kind of like this. So we'll see. You never know. Guys, I can't do anything about colors. Okay? Blame the players. Insert? Okay, and then what? And then what? You want red purple versus blue pink? There are different colors in Red Bull stream. Yeah, they're using hacking to change colors, probably. They're hacking. Then hack? I don't have that. Okay. School of Cavalry with 1 with JD. I like this from MarineLorD. He's capturing the towers or whatever. Aging up with 2 now. Manzikori with 5. We got 5 on food, which means he's gonna be making units immediately. Now, which units are those gonna be? That I don't know. Yeah, people are like, you can fix this. Don't say how you can fix it. Dented. Thank you. No, Delhi wasn't picked at all, so no Delhi. I mean, the reason MarineLorD's taking the vision points is because he built the mill at the start, because with JD you do build a mill at the start. And Wam was pushing the deer with Mali, so... Okay, Wam wall's coming in at 420, blaze it. There's the mill. I'm surprised he didn't go for this immediately. Before JD or Thing arrive. But he's opting for walls first. Horticulture is coming. Horticulture and double broadaxe. I mean, double broadaxe I'm not surprised, but I'm surprised it's not wheelbarrow. And MarineLorD's taking all of these. Where's Wham Scout? Wham Scout is here. I mean, this gives, like, it might not seem like a lot because it's this part of the map, but it's very nice to know when your opponent's going to gold eventually, if they're going on deer, if they're running by, or whatever else. It just makes you feel good. You know, even if you don't see anything, just knowing that you do see more is nice. Double barracks, so he saw the second stable. Boar, right here. Wham knows, pulls it, tries to get it away. No, not gonna work. So that is going to be boar for MarineLorD. So double berries before pit. So he wants to start stacking on a Donzos. Melee JD, by the way, not ranged. That's going to be a wall right there. Just to prevent some run-bys. Is he going to make a tower? So far, no tower. But he made... Oh, Scout! Scout's dead, Scout's dead. That Scout's dead. It's gonna die. Double Donzos are coming in. A ranch is coming in. So this is just gonna be mass Donzos until he's... Oh, yo, that's bad. That is bad. Because now he doesn't know if there's archers coming or not. And it looks like he's gonna do a full houses again around the pit mine. So he's not gonna be mining gold at all. It looks like he's just gonna produce mass Donzo and use the gold to buy moose. Oh my god, the villager! That's dead. That's dead. Oh my god! He doesn't go for it. Oh. A little bit of mismicroing, I feel like, from both. JD is just tanking here. She uses Q, but that's her last Q. And she used 2 Qs on 4 Donzos, which I'm not... I mean, damage is damage, right? But only 1 Donzo went down there in the whole interaction we've just had. Is he gonna try to... No? He goes back. Okay, doesn't want to overcommit. No tower. We got 5 moves. Stable is coming. He needs to get a scout. It's very important. Because sometimes JD player will go for triple stable now, and sometimes they will go double or triple archer range. And he needs to know if there's archers coming or not. Because if there is archers coming, he needs to, you know, make either javelins or make sofa or something. Okay, JD uses another Q. The knights are falling. That's -2 knights. Is that worth it, though? I don't think so for Wam. He loses a lot of Donzos right here. And that JD is still alive. And she is 1/3 into level 3. This is not good for Wam so far. He's not even cow booming, like, properly. Idleville. He needs another thing. He's running out of food, so he's going to need to go out on the map now. 5 knights, 2 archer versus 7 Donzos. This is not looking good. Not at all. I'm kind of surprised now, because a lot of players would actually fight JD over French. And I think in this matchup, I would rather fight French. Because French would only have knights. The fact that there's JD is the reason he can take these early engages. So I'm kind of surprised he didn't let French through. Yeah, this might be looking like a 3-0. And a sad one, too. Yeah, that's kind of sad, but it is what it is. Listen, we had really 2 good series. Another boar. I'm surprised MarineLorD just didn't go 8 here. Because if you're gonna go 5 and not make a tower, you might as well just go 8, right? Wham's chilling. I mean, it's not a loss, don't get me wrong. Like, this is not like GG. Gets a villager, very nice. It's not GG, but it's also not what you want to have. This JD is halfway to level up, and MarineLorD could get double boar. Now, we do see javelin throwers coming out, so it is going to be javelin Donzo. $16 Donzo versus 10 knights. The eco is looking better and better for Wam. 1 gold expired for MarineLorD. So once the second one expires... This is kind of why I don't like French in this map, by the way. Your golds expire giga fast because they're small golds. And then you have to go all the way up to get gold. Nice. Snipes a little archer. I like that. Wam just needs to take smart fights. Okay? Just wait. Like... Okay, he's just gonna commit. Oh. Okay. No Q for JD. He just needs to wait for another throw. Okay, that was alright for Wam. That was alright. He got damaged on like 5 Donzos. Could be worse. He's trying to bait the Q. You see that? He's charging in and trying to bait the Q. The scout goes down, which is nice. Not the end of the world. MarineLorD instantly Qs the second one. But it's nice because it prevents MarineLorD from like seeing stuff or committing more because you kind of want to have a scout. Unless you're Poppy Paw, then you just play without scout all game. Now, one big fight is going to get him to level 3. Another barracks, a lot of cows. So, yeah, he's just going with this no gold mining, very slowish cow boom while making a lot of units. Well, this dude probably didn't have wood. Now, throw javelins, like throw the spears, and then he can just go back. Obviously, MarineLorD wants to engage, because this way he's just taking a lot of damage and he's not really doing anything. He's trying to bait the JDQ. It is not working out. And I feel like... Ooh, archers? Okay, 2 archers for free. Almost 3. 3 archers for free? That's a very good trade. Archer count is very low. 5 archers is not good enough, by the way. He lost, I think, 5 or 6 so far without actually killing much. He killed like 1 or 2 Donzos. So those are good trades from Wam. And JD has discounted units, but the eco is very like slow. So if you lose any units, it's hard to replace. Now he's gonna go here. He's gonna find the gold. I'm doing a little wall. So MarineLorD already switched some worker up there. He's on the deer. He's gonna go on the second boar soon, probably. I like that he is making this like sofa scout, because even having these 2 units running around is really big. Like you can potentially get so much damage done in idle time and not a big investment at all, right? So right now this is looking better and better for Wam. I think it started off really good for MarineLorD, but he has completely chilled. Like he is just not committing at all. And I feel like the cows are kind of in full force. 15 cows is a really good spot to be in. Like, Wam just needs to take these kinds of fights. Like, go in, throw your spears, pick off a unit, go back. He does not need to push out. Like, JD is not a civ that you need to punish now. Now, getting this second boar is going to be nice for MarineLorD, but I don't know how viable this is because it's very close to Wam, and he can just snipe workers potentially with javelins or something like that. Stable coming. This looks like MarineLorD is just committing to a feudal completely, and Wam is close to the age up. Uh-oh. I'm surprised he didn't wall this off. Like, wait, am I dented? Why is that not walled? Oh, yo, that's not... More archers being just lost for free. Oof. Oh my god, he's just poking his ass down. Oh, yo, okay. Very good. Very tense game. This is a tense game. The butt cheeks are fully clenched. And the scout and the sofa found an angle. I don't know from where, but they find an angle. No +1 ranged attack, by the way, for Wam. No +1 attack for MarineLorD either. Oh, but that's a lot worse for MarineLorD. JD is going to get fudged right there. Boom, goes down. Not a lot of archers. Wam's going to push this back, and he's aging up. Holy. We're looking at a 1-1 right here, boys. This is very hard to come back. MarineLorD not getting +1. I mean, he doesn't really have the archers. He's been bleeding them out. These guys are causing idle time. And, wow. Now, he's gonna go here, right? Because, like I said, this is a very good matchup for Mali. So he needs to get this boar to not even keep up. I mean, he's behind. So it's not like he's keeping up. He's just behind. And this is important. You know why Wam is not aging up with a lot? Because if you age up with a lot, you're not producing units. Very good for Wam. Look at that. Splits off the sofa because Knight is chasing it and using the one fucking scout to kill this worker. And it's not... Oh, the scout is not upgraded? Oh my god, they're not upgraded and he notices too. Because he's not doing any damage. Okay. he ages up. So the reason he's not aging up with a lot is because he would have to stop producing units and then MarineLorD would push immediately. But now the upgrades are already going, and Malian upgrades are half the price and they finish twice as fast, the veteran upgrades. So MarineLorD has to push, but this is a desperation push, and I don't think he has enough. Should probably queue +2 ranged armor. There's another sofa at the top. Doesn't matter. Gets picked up. The units are upgraded. JD's level 3. But this is so many units. 35 Donzos right now. Javelins are sniping. JD, we need to get some insane shots, by the way. Some insane shots. Oh my gosh, she gets impaled! Oh my god, that is... Okay, that's it. GG. She gets immediately impaled and gets surrounded and dies. Wow. It's over. It's over. MarineLorD's running back, but why are you running? And where are you running? Mali is in full force. Javelins are being produced. Cows are being munched on. And he's about to munch the rest of his army. MarineLorD is trying to make some more units. I mean, you would like to age up, but that's going to be very hard. Now, the good thing about MarineLorD losing JD immediately is she has 3 Holy Rats still remaining. I mean, I don't know if that's a good thing, but he does have abilities remaining. Did Wham overextend? I don't think so, but that JD is not going to overextend again, I think. +1 attack. Sofa. Imported armor is coming. We are seeing charge coming in. That's a lot. That's a lot of Donzos. Oh my god, that's a lot of impales from the spearmen coming in. Couple of knights. 3, 4 knights going down. JD's getting targeted. JD is gonna go down. Boop. And that's it. That's gonna be a GG called from MarineLorD in 3, 2. Okay. 1! Just like that. It's a 1-1. Yeah, Wham the Impaler, dude. Wham the... Yo, we need a name for Wham. Wham the Popcorn Slayer. Wow. Okay. Now, to be fair, okay, I don't want to, you know, it's hype, right? But I don't want to be like, well, this was Mali versus JD, okay? Like I said, if Wham lost this, it's a 3-0, because you're not supposed to lose this matchup. He did win it. It looked kind of Monka TOS initially, right? But it's fine. I mean, he won, right? So it's obviously fine. So now we have these maps remaining. So we got Socotra, Dry Arabia, Frisian. And we're waiting for the draft. Right now. If I'm MarineLorD, what do I take? I think if I'm MarineLorD, I take Dry Arabia. I think MarineLorD shouldn't take Frisian. Because, like I said, if you take Frisian, you're not getting any information from Wham, right? And the reason for that is you know he's going to play these two on Frisian, right? So I think MarineLorD picks a land map. But let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. Here we go. I mean, yeah, Golden Horde has more chances than to beat Ottoman than JD has to Malian, but still. Is that the first game MarineLorD ever lost in Wololo? No, he lost a lot. He lost, like, the very first Wololo, he lost the series to Magic. Macedonian Dynasty. This might be... again, this might be any map, because MarineLorD civs are very playable on all the maps. So this doesn't tell me anything. First time he surrendered? No, he lost yesterday. 2 days ago to Puppy Paw. Sengoku and Tukluk Dynasty. Ooh. Is this Frisian? Demu said it was his first map loss? Bro, are you guys... He literally lost 2 days ago! Macedonian French. Honestly, this is probably Frisian. Vortex on main screen, let me see it.
For example, Wam, he loves Byzantines, but he banned the Byzantines because he knew if MarineLorD took it, it can be also a really big problem for him.
See? That's what I said.
We also see most of the strong ships getting through. Like in normal tournaments, we wouldn't
That's what I
be seeing
said.
Malians like we just did. We wouldn't be seeing ships like Chinese or even the one in the first game, Ottomans. So it's kind of, the draft, there's a lot of strategy going on. And I think that actually showed a lot on the draft already, how they have prepared for their opponents really well.
I mean, Wam tied up the series. It's 1-1 now. Last time at Red Bull Walolo El Renado, it was a one-sided affair in the grand final. We know and we talked about how Wam is on the up, that he's at the peak of his game. Do you feel it's enough to take down MarineLorD in his current form?
I think so. To be fair, the first game I think was the matchup was really in favor of MarineLorD.
Yeah.
He tried his best, but there's only so much you can do when the matchup is kind of unbalanced. The second game, though, he played super sharp, very few mistakes. And I think the ships that are left for him are really good as well. He can find some decent matchups. So I think he could be doing it, honestly. He's been looking super strong lately. He obviously beat me yesterday as well, pretty comfortably. Have a high chance.
All right, well, let's see how this one plays out. Vortex, thank you so much for sharing your insight. I'm going to head on back over to our casters.
Lovely insight there from Vortex, being able to
Wow.
talk very honestly.
Wow, okay. What's that map?
The draft was actually changed just a couple
Show the
of weeks
screen.
ago that the players had to incorporate. It changed to the global ban.
Show the
situation,
screen.
So they haven't had too much time to think about it. But I like everything that Vortex said there, because
It has to be Frisian.
Still having Japan, Sengoku in the mix. I mean, Patri and Tuklak are obviously a little bit more wild cardy, but yeah, having the first choice civs off the table now, Zhu Shi, that opens it up a little bit, given that Zhu Shi didn't want to play against Malian. French also didn't want to play against Malian. So it's definitely opened up the doors for MarineLorD as well, but it's not as if...
I'm sorry, I was thinking about MarineLorD's thought process. I don't get it. Why did he pick... Because he saw Malian and he picked French JD into it.
So cutthroat, aren't they? Down.
It must be a throwaway, because there's no way he thought, like, yeah, that's a playable matchup for me. That's a good one. There's no way.
Challenging to handle in.
It might be Frisian, by the way, because Tuklak on Socotra is nice.
I think I caught a glimpse on one of those camera panning around that it is Socotra next, and you've been talking about.
Oh, it is Socotra. Okay. Oh yeah, this just said it on stream too. Okay, Socotra. So it's Tuklak versus French. I don't like this for MarineLorD. I don't like it. The first draft I like for MarineLorD, like the first civ picks for King of the Hill. These last two, I don't like it. Like, if I'm playing in MarineLorD's side, and out of all maps where you can make knights and run around, you take French on Socotra, which is the smallest map. It's like the least rateable map, you know? And Tuklak, by the way, on this map, if you gotta play Tuklak on a land map, this is the map to play it on. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, don't look at the sheep count. Don't look at the sheep count. Oh my god, he has more sheep, I saw more. Does he have more, actually? Oh, yoy. So it's going to be 18 to 11. There should be one more somewhere, which I have no idea. Oh my god, there's two more here. Oy. Okay, that is not good. That you're not happy with that. You see this? Your MarineLorD? And it's Socotra. It's Socotra, by the way. So it's not like you can just go on boar or go on deer, especially not against Tuklak. Now the question is, oh, Wham's stone is so bad. What is this shit? Bro, Wham's berries and stone? Oh wait, this is his second berries. Okay, that's smart. That's smart. He went on the second berries first. And that's why he's playing in the finals. And I'm casting right there. I'm like, I lost to that guy. Why the house? Yeah, that part I don't like. Honestly, it's either 5-head, but the fact that he built the house here makes me think that maybe he didn't see these berries and he went on these immediately. But I think it's a 5-head. Well, he's probably not expecting the house to burn down. You know what I mean? So I think it's completely fine. Now, is Wham 0-1? Right now, Wham 1-1. Is he going to go for the fort build? And if he is, where is he going to fort? I don't know. I mean, I literally don't know. MarineLorD going with 5 on the age up. Why is he chopping so much wood? Is this barracks? What are we doing? Yep, fort built. I think this is gonna be barracks. Yeah, right here. Barracks into the stone. Where do you fort though? Do you fort here? Can I speed up? Am I not caught up with real time? Let me see. Oh, I'm not. Okay, poggers. We have to go past. Yeah, he's gonna fort here somewhere. And the fact that he has a spearman coming means that he can actually throw it, like, not safe because, well, MarineLorD can't put any pressure. Why not in the middle? Because he doesn't need to do it in the middle. Why would he do it in the middle? Like, if you put a fort here, you don't do anything. You need to defend your resources, not attack enemies' resources. Tuklak is a defensive civ in this matchup, not an aggressive civ. He has enough for a fort. I don't like this from MarineLorD at all. Like, I'm looking at this, and I don't know. The question is, and this is an important question, how many times has MarineLorD played against Tuklak on land maps? I don't know, because he left Tuklak open, right, for Socotra, so he seems like, yeah, this is a matchup I want to play. From my experience, I would not want to play French into Tuklak, by the way. The healer elephants with mass spears is, yeah, spears are getting upgraded. Look, charge blocked by worker elephant. This is looking really good for him. He's going archer range, but it's like, what are you going to archer exactly? Like, literally, where are you going to go? This position is secured. He's got berries in TC range. He's got more sheep than you. Now he's going on gold to get healer elephants. This is bad for MarineLorD. Again, not game over. Anything can happen, right? There's going to be fights and angles and stuff. But, let's just hope he selects governor. He's going to go boar. The archers are coming. One thing that Wham could have done is pull the boar and killed it here. But, so that's a bit of a mistake, but it is what it is. MarineLorD is going to get the boar. Oh, that's a big hit. Ooh, that's a big hit. 60% of HP, 50% and 10% from this one gone. Governor has been selected. We can confirm. This is annoying. Yeah, this is pretty annoying. Because every time you upgrade the fort, it gets more range. So right now it's not upgraded, so these archers can just kill the workers. He needs a healer elephant. Healer elephant solves all the problems here. Oh, he can't get the upgrade. Honestly, do you buy stone? Wait, he's going back! He's letting him mine! Wait, why? Is MarineLorD thinking that this is about to get upgraded? Oh, that's a big mistake. That's actually... Like, this is one of those things where it is actually huge that he's gonna upgrade this. I think MarineLorD thought it's gonna get upgraded soon, and he went back to not lose the thing. Dock? Okay, we love that. MarineLorD walling. Ooh, guys. MarineLorD just walled out the only gold that is not next to the shoreline. This is next to the water, this is next to the water. Okay, they're both going docks. Dough is coming in. And if you're asking, is it dough? It is, it's dough. This army can't do anything. Like, this is just AFK right now, army. AFK angle. MarineLorD's making a lot of walls right now. A lot of walls coming in. Second healer elephant is coming in as well. He's going archers. How do we feel about that? Double archery range. I'm a bit surprised no raider elephants, but raider elephants are very food heavy. Okay, he sees the wall. You see that move? He saw the wall and he doesn't want to go close to it, so he changed the ship's direction. That's good. Good stuff right there. Why is MarineLorD making walls if he's not aging up? I think MarineLorD thinks it's going to be raider elephants. Triple archery range. Now, if you think... Why is he making archers against knights or against French? Is MarineLorD trying to age up or just bad macro? I think bad macro. Oh my god, he's got 1k food. He's got no gold. So if you're thinking why archers, Socotra is one of the very few maps that you can actually go, like, not pure archer, but almost only archers, because it's such a small map. The kiting is incredibly powerful, right? Because the cavalry units are not very good, because the map is small. Oh! Oh! Ah! My god. Dude, I would have lost like 5 vills there, because every hit would just land on my fate, on my villager. I'm surprised Wam didn't go to get the level 3 upgrade, because it makes this fort OP as hell. It's already strong, but... That's why you're a caster? No, I mean, I would move them, but they would die on the way back. Yeah. We need to see Blacksmith from Wam. And, okay, he is being like, you know what, I could use another one. 25 versus 22, and this is almost soon to be 3 healer elephants. Blacksmith is coming in. No workers lost. MarineLorD loses on Archer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What can even MarineLorD do here? I genuinely think this is one of the very, very rare situations where not playing on the ladder almost ever is bad for a pro player. Because I guarantee you, Tuklak has been exclusively played on hybrid maps in his practice games. On ladder, people play Tuklak on land quite often. And I feel like the fact that MarineLorD is letting Tuklak through, thinking like, well, it's Tuklak on land, I don't want to play against Sengoku. This is not a good matchup for French. And you can see why. There's nowhere he can attack. There's nowhere he can attack. And look at the food income. The food income doesn't matter as much. Like, MarineLorD has way more food, and that's fine. But Wam is focusing heavily on archers right now. What Wam needs to do is actually do a push suit, because MarineLorD... Okay, I was gonna say he's looking like he wants to age up. He's not. His macro is just very bad. Like, this is... This is very, very bad. 1.8k food. He wants to age up, but he's getting this upgrade too. Wam needs to do a push, or he needs to age up himself. Because if he's just sitting here, this is going to be pretty not that great for him. Now, if MarineLorD ages up and upgrades his units, I still don't think he has the timing, by the way. Because where are you going to push? This is protected. This is, I mean, it's all the way in the back. He's got food in here. He's got the fort. Needs houses here as well. Could make another fort, by the way. Another fort here would be really nice. Even though he can't, upgrade it, just getting a fort there is like a big tower is pretty nice. +1 range attack. We already got upgrades over here, which is pretty cool. Yeah, fort is coming there, like I mentioned. You might do it here, a little bit more defensive. Oh, this is kind of scary for Wam, because Wam has no clue. 2 villagers go down. Wam has no clue the age up is coming, and for some reason, MarineLorD is choosing to fight right now. Oh, he lost vision! He's losing vision! Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. He lost vision 2 or 3 times there when he was trying to, shoot. The fort is gonna come in. I think either you have to upgrade the fort or you have to age up. He's trying to do Wham walls, but I don't think that's gonna work. He either needs to upgrade this or he needs to age up, and he needs to make a decision now. Suddenly, this is looking kind of scary for Wham. The fort is gonna complete. Now, the healer elephants are gonna do quite a lot of work. MarineLorD is committing to the villagers. The archers are getting farmed over here. He is killing a lot of villagers. Oh god. Wham did not move the vills at all. He just let them keep building. And that is a devastating loss. 14 vills killed. He just didn't move at all. I mean, the army count is very good now for Wham. But can he punish this? These knights are also very low. He went with Governor of Uck for the upgrades. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna get blocked. He did not. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, he cooked him! Wham walls! That's why this guy is made of walls. You guys think it's a meme, Wham walls? Look at that guy. He just wall. Did you ever see a player kill another player with walls? His walls do damage. Red Bull wall. That's right. That's right. I stole that joke from the chat. Okay, but guys, the villager losses are severe. Okay, let's not beat around the bush. Let's be realistic. The villager count is not great. MarineLorD looks like he has the water control. Oh, actually, no, he doesn't. He's got, well, he has, but he's going to be able to continue mining gold. No wheelbarrow. House of Learning is here. Army count is massive, the lead. Massive. But where do you attack? That's what I want to ask you. MarineLorD's out of gold. He has to go here. Where do you go? You have to go here, I think. Or you have to commit to getting water, but MarineLorD knows if he loses water, he's cooked, so he's making more ships. Oof, I don't know. Like, okay, war elephants coming in, and that thing can kill MarineLorD's whole army, by the way. MarineLorD is getting relics. He already got one. He's gonna get a second one. Wham's gotta do something. And he's making more walls. I mean, okay, that's something. Oh, MarineLorD's army is so tiny. We're not getting any upgrades. We're getting crossbows and war elephants. Now, if you're wondering why is he not upgrading units, because he doesn't need to. He can just upgrade them here and they're going to be in time. See that? He's going to upgrade his spearmen probably here too now. Yeah, there we go. The spearman upgrade is coming in too. So he doesn't need to upgrade them super far away. He's making units first. He's waiting for the war elephant. That guy's going to be thick. Guildhall, potentially, here, is big to kill. Now, he's going to see the keep, and he's going to be like, I don't want to fight there, actually. The healing is so strong. Ooh, the healer elephant needs +2 ranged armor, by the way. This is way too many Way too many archers. +2 ranged armor needs to be done ASAP. 102 wood. If he doesn't queue that, he queued something else. I don't know what he queued. He queued some spearmen and he spent his gold. That's a lot of archers. I don't know if you should be taking this fight. 14 archers versus 21. Okay, he gets +2 ranged armor, which is good. MarineLorD doesn't have it yet. +2 ranged attack, he gets it now. That guild hall is going down. And by the way, this is one of the big win conditions for French, is getting that Imperial for free with guild hall. So if this goes down, this potentially, MarineLorD pulls the food out, so he doesn't think he can hold this. He pulls the food out. This removes Imperial Asia from MarineLorD anytime soon. So that's a big play. Big play. And Wam remade the scout. Big play. MarineLorD's mining gold here. But the next gold, or next 3 golds are these. Fort here would go really strong. He's gonna break this. So there's a gold here, and there's a gold, 3 golds here. Wam's going to the bottom side. He wants to secure these golds here. MarineLorD's going on the wood at the top. A lot of crossbows being made. A lot of crossbows being made. Wam could build another house to get some more income there. And MarineLorD's doing really good micro with his archers. I'm kind of scared for Wam now, actually. The army count is equal. The timing did not get hit. And Wam is committing to the bottom side. Oof, I'm so scared. But never underestimate the elephants. How strong they are. But I am underestimating them. But also don't overestimate them. Because that might also be bad. Gets kind of weird angle here for Wam. One healer elephant goes down. Couple of knights go down. I think 2 knights just went down. That's a lot of archer. And Archer Lord is in full force right now. Archer Lord is going in. One archer trying to wall the gold villagers. I don't know. The army count is similar, but I don't know. I feel like Wam just needs billion archers. He's making more crossbows, which is fine too. He just needs a big range stack or more elephants and like mangonels or something. Because the knights are not the issue. The knights are not the problem at all. It's the ranged units that are the problem. Another healer elephant coming, more spears. MarineLorD goes to the top. Doe finds it. He finds it. Is MarineLorD gonna notice? Miss? Kinda miss. Hit. Runs away. That's gonna be saved. Does MarineLorD have ships? MarineLorD does not have ships. He has one archer ship somewhere. Oh, he has him here. Okay. So this is idled. MarineLorD's villagers are running around like headless chickens right now. There's a Bagla here denying the berries. We don't see more forts. No second TC from Wam, by the way. But he does have better economy in terms... Well, okay, MarineLorD's food count is terrible. But he has better economy in terms of, like, he's actually gathering stuff and he's not just running around like a headless chicken. Now, this might be problematic. He runs away and he goes to the stone. Okay, love that. Demo ship did connect on this Warcog. Because there was a demo ship running, so he did connect. Is he gonna kill it? Oof, barely doesn't kill it. Unlucky. Ooh, no, not the villagers! Okay, MarineLorD's kiting. Watch out, healer elephant's getting targeted. Goes down. No +2 ranged attack, which is big, especially if you're massing ranged units. It's very, very big. Very, very big. Warcog goes down. Galley's gonna go down. He doesn't have the worker elephant nearby, but he is going for another fort. Now, he did go for House of Learning. What text did he get? He went for elephant's healing and elephant's movement speed. And he doesn't have the Neza training, the spearman production. I guess he stopped making spearmen, so that's fine. Uh-oh, Wam doesn't see. Wam doesn't see. Wam doesn't see. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. No wheelbarrow either, so these workers are moving in slow-mo right now.
Hey, Steve. Much love from America. I hope you enjoyed your Easter yesterday.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Oh. 44 workers. He needs a second town center. Or, like, Mangonos would be crazy here, and I'm surprised that he didn't go for them already. More walls are coming. MarineLorD is going for trebuchets right now. Relic hasn't been picked up here. I don't know. MarineLorD is on 2k gold somehow. I mean, MarineLorD's not making knights, by the way. Like, Raider Elephants here would be really good, because MarineLorD's not making any knights. He's just focusing on pure archer army. Okay, that's funny. Unfortunate and funny. This is gonna go down. No +2 range attack for Wam. This fort is so close, and the treb is already trebbing. And I think he put it down before he saw the treb. So that's gonna be an unfortunate fort. And I guess it's supposed to protect the deer. This game is very close. Like, one fight decides this game, by the way. Workers going down. That's good for Wam, but not a big deal. The fort is definitely gonna go down. He should just not repair it. We see a mirror warrior. Oh, that's a mirror warrior fort. Okay, okay. Oh, treb. Treb goes down. But elephants are getting picked off. Another treb goes down. Those are big losses, but elephant goes down and the other ones are very low. Healer elephants are in the front getting fudged right now. This is so many crossbows. And again, no +2 attack is really bad. MarineLorD's eco is right now way better compared to Wam's. Wow. I mean, he's fighting it out, but yeah, the crossbows are just really, really strong in this situation. The mirror warriors are walking in, literally walking in, and he's getting cleaned up and GG gets called. Wow. MarineLorD is up 2-1. That thing here just ended the game, by the way. 14 workers. Look at this. 14 workers. He just didn't move them at all. He just stood there. I think he thought that MarineLorD wouldn't commit. And he just stood there, and MarineLorD did commit. And then picking off all the knights was really good. But then he didn't push through with it. Like, he killed the guild hall, and then he just kind of said, okay, I'm going to turn around now. Wow. There it is. Also very surprised about... I'm surprised about a couple of things that Wam did there. He went for triple archer range, but he somehow had less archers than MarineLorD. Also, no Raider Elephants at any point I found kind of weird. Because I feel like Raider Elephants are pretty good into French, because they actually do really good damage against knights too. So it's not like they just counter archers. It's not like horsemen. They also do very good damage against knights. It's not like they counter them, but they do very good damage.
Really just had the perfect answer to MarineLorD's opening. I really thought, you know, this is the best way you can deal with French, and he made it.
We're waiting for the draft.
Simple and trivial. Like, he had the build down, he got the early textiles. Things just felt so difficult to attack, but when those French knights charged in, and this pull micro here, I think is just a testament to the skill of MarineLorD. To somehow not lose any villagers is crazy. You have to kind of shuffle and dodge. It's challenging there. We also saw later he pulled only the
how many viewers is AO4 on?
Not to risk them getting caught again, but this was the game-ending moment.
Yeah, this was just... I think he thought that MarineLorD wouldn't commit. He was fighting as well. I didn't see that.
A choice that Wam may come to later regret, because
yeah, that was not
this,
good.
very shortly after, we had that lovely cage moment You don't see that very often. I think this is it, where all of a sudden, it's like, boom, there's a wall up. There's a wall up. You can't get out of there. Very nicely done, because you can see every turn these knights go for, you can't go for it anymore. And all of a sudden, MarineLorD was looking like, even after doing all that eco damage.
Yeah, like this is the point where you have to Omega commit.
My favorite play I've ever seen. Like, that might be one of the best plays ever, and we're gonna get it again. Yeah, then we should. This is so cool. So they're able to build these palisade walls with their infantry units that includes the archers and the spear.
Yeah.
And so just pulling out and really getting that great
31,000 viewers. And AoE 2, oh, Viper changed to AoE 4, my goat. My goat. Hera is still on AoE 2. So AoE 4 right now probably has like 40k viewers. And on YouTube, I don't know how many I'm on YouTube. I'm 1.2k, so if Red Bull's streaming on YouTube, that's probably another, I don't know, 5 to 10k. No draft yet. And I know that Louis is streaming on Bilibili, which he probably has 4 or 5k too. Yeah, this is an unfortunate game. Louis has 6k. Love that. They might be taking a break. 7k viewers on AoE 2 section, so that's 7k for us. Okay, yeah, so it's like, let's just say 50k viewers. Total, with Bilibili and YouTube. Okay, still no draft.
It really looked a bit scary for a while, actually, because he was doing it very darn well.
As scary as those, like, big, shining, armored statues behind each of the players?
Ah, the looming statues behind them, yeah. Arms of coats, or coat of arms even. But, okay, so last pick for both these players did lose. First pick for both of these players did win. We're now left with Sengoku, Japanese, and Hatori. And we've got Zushi, Macedonia, and Ayabid. Now, if you're Wam, depending on the map, you have Sengoku, Japanese available. Worst case scenario, you will potentially be forced into playing Hatori.
You have to play Hatori on Arabia.
But both these players do have to be thinking about that, because the civs that are left over, doesn't necessarily like to go up against Japan. No civ necessarily likes to go up against.
This is Arabia.
And we got Macedonia as well. Like,
right?
It's a very, very awkward and tight situation.
Oh, I don't like this matchup for Wam.
A lot of possible scenarios that you might not want to encounter.
Yeah, the draft is going to be really challenging at this point. You can see both players.
Japanese, Macedonian.
Focused on this moment. This is everything. We're at that magical 2 number, right? This is a best of 5.
Which means that the last map is Frisian, and it's going to be Jushi Ayubit versus Sengoku HRE.
To bring it back.
And then kind of confirm.
So it's going to be HRE versus what?
The AoE 4
I would probably say Ayubit HRE is good for Wam.
So far in the games that he's lost, he hasn't looked bad.
Wow.
Like he had, as Vortex mentioned, it was kind of a very unfavorable matchup for him with Golden Horde against Ottoman. The second game he played very well, but again, a good matchup for him. And in the matchup that Tuklak, being one of the worst civs on land, he still make it look very formidable, and still having Sengoku and Japanese in your roster, that doesn't feel all that bad. He's just got to be so careful on what he goes up against, because the thing is, if you're MarineLorD and you have Macedonia, Zushi, Ayabid, those are all 3 very good civs remaining. Like,
yes.
If this goes to the final map and he's got one of those against Hatori, which one do you want? Honestly, I'm spoiled for choice if I'm MarineLorD.
Yeah, and I think that's what could bite Wam here, but I think we'll have to see how that plays out. I mean, Sengoku and Japanese are both just so threatening themselves, though. Those mounted samurais
well, let's go.
The talk of the town, as they have just rampaged around this entire tournament, running map after map, and we'll see if that's going to be Wam's Hail Mary here in this next game, as I'm almost undoubtedly sure we're going to see Mounted Samurai being a key part of this next matchup.
I feel like Wam could have picked like Sengoku Japanese on Socotra, and then later he has Tuklak HRE for some other map.
possible for sure.
I don't know.
Also quite like
I know the Canadians play 2 o'clock on Socotra, but
on MarineLorD's side of things.
to be fair, I don't think the Civ was an issue. I think losing all those villagers was really bad.
Macedonia we've seen used on it as well. Wow, I tell you what, maybe feeling the pressure for the first time in his final career.
Yeah, that was a big sigh there from MarineLorD. Just like a really big inhale, exhale, like a breathing exercise almost, just to really calm down and get focused, get centered. That last game was very hectic. There was a lot going on there. You know, it looked like maybe just one fight in the middle after another, but actually there were skirmishes on the north, the south. The walling situation was wild. The scouting information had to be on point, and those little ship skirmishes matter a lot when it's literally you lose access to gold if you lose too many ships in a row. Right?
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go to game 4 and then game 5. And then whoever wins, congrats. Wait, what's this? Wham's got this. Wait, did he knock over this thing? Did he knock over this? Probably. All right, here we go, boys. It is game number 4 into this grand finals. We got Macedonian Dynasty. Ooh, I don't like it. Guys, okay, this is the matchup I recently got butchered in. Wait, didn't Wem play this matchup? Wait, hold a minute. Wait a minute. Didn't Wem play this matchup in the tournament? No, who played this matchup? Oh, Papipo played, and he won. Wait, well, to be fair, I said this when Papipo played. Papipo and Wem are way better Japanese than I am. But Papipo did not go for Spearman opening, and Wem is. So, MarineLorD does this wall. He does this wall with a lot of civs against spear rushes, and Wem just made 1 spearman. Which is fine, right? Because you're gonna use that spearman later anyway. You're gonna need a barracks, so it's not the end of the world. But let's see what happens. He's just gonna search around. He saw the Wham saw the gold, and he's like, well, I can't do much there. Okay. So he's just gonna scout around, I guess. Maybe try to find sheep. Ooh, he might kill this. If he finds it, let's see his vision. Does he see it? Does he look? Does he see? Oh. Oh, he sees it. Okay, he kills the sheep. Because he knows that MarineLorD scout is somewhere here. So he's killing the sheep so MarineLorD doesn't get it. Sheep count right now is worse for Wham. And this might be the opposite of the last game. So MarineLorD earlier got less sheep, and I think this time around it's going to be Wham who gets less sheep. But where? Shouldn't there be more? Did I miss some? I feel like they definitely did, but I have no idea where. 10 sheep on MarineLorD. He kills all the deer, because if you have 1 spear, even though it's slow, you can just spread out the deer quite a bit. So he's just killing them so they don't get butchered even more. Which is a noise. So yeah. Good stuff. Oh, there's a sheep here. I mean, there's probably sheep here and there on the map. Kills another sheep here. Ooh, almost gets another one. Just being as annoying as possible with this 1 spear boy. Kura storehouse right next to the barracks. The vortex right now is smiling from the crowd. Seeing that. Tavara not researched. We got farmhouse coming in. The deer are pretty nicely stacked. No survival techniques. With Japanese, you don't really need it because you don't always go for boar and deer. Yeah, Japan is not the worst civ to be without sheep. I mean, the sheep are still out there. It's just that Wam missed them. Like, Wam did scout these positions, he just missed the sheep, and now MarineLorD's probably gonna get them. I guess just didn't pay attention properly. Not sure what happened there. Wham's going in. No sheep here. No sheep there. Yeah, so I don't think he's gonna find any more. But MarineLorD will find potentially another one here. That's kind of it. So let's see what happens. Now, Papipo played this against MarineLorD, and he won that game. So they're having a rematch of a matchup that MarineLorD already lost. But MarineLorD probably learned a little bit from it, and this is not good. Losing a sheep might not seem like a big deal, but considering you're already behind like 10 sheep, probably don't want to lose more. And MarineLorD just sending it, even though he's taking damage. 2 sheep gone, that's 400 food. Oh yeah, Papipo did have villager kills early on, that's true. Well, let's see. Stables coming out immediately. That horseman is fighting the spearman, question mark, and dying to it. We got a spearman here. We're gonna see horsemen, so we're seeing a different style. I'm pretty didn't Papipo... Oh yeah, Papipo opened with fast feudal into bannerman. And Wam is opening spearman into stables afterwards, no fast bannerman. And we got GG Dog here with intermission coming in as well. Okay, towers coming up. Archers are already coming, so MarineLorD's kind of choosing a different different angle in this one. No horsemen, by the way. No horsemen queued up. He had 500 food. The archer is coming. He actually has to either attack with spearmen and lose them to this archer, or he has to cancel this tower. What is he gonna do? He is attacking with the spearmen. Or... second archer is coming. I think he just needs to send it with the spearmen, because the spearmen in low counts can put pressure on the archers. He's gonna lose some. Very good time buying from Wam, actually. Losing only 1 spearman there is very nice. No villager losses. Change the colors, please. Sure, let me know how, and I will do it. I will do it immediately, actually. Just let me know how, guys. So he's gonna go on 8 on gold right now. Is that a fast castle from here on out? Double tower. That is a fast castle. I am worried. I am worried. I am worried for Wam. He's going fast castle. He does not have a lot of sheep. He's going on berries. He did get the deer. Well, half of it. And MarineLorD is full producing units. Now, he's going to have a tower, which is nice, but I'm not worried about this gold going down. I am more worried about him running out of food once he ages up. Another thing is, Macedonian Dynasty got this scout that has a 25% torch damage of nearby units increased, which actually torching this tower is going to be pretty easy. MarineLorD 12 on food, 700 food floating right now. Again, I don't know if he's mismacroing. I mean, he's not producing anything right now. So I'm assuming MarineLorD does want to age up, but he's going to need way more on gold, which he sends over now. But he's going to have too much food, actually. I think he's going to be at like 1.2k and like 400 gold. But it is what it is. 2 villagers cannot mine gold. If he doesn't see this, I mean, this is effectively 2 villagers idle, right? Is he going to send it? He's just going to send horsemen. And he goes in, and MarineLorD's not paying attention. 1. Okay. 2, maybe? Nah, 1. Okay, causes some idle time, delays the age up even further, and Wam is going to be the first one to age up. So, blocks, very nice, very nice. Let's see the age up. floating gate. MarineLorD sees that, ages up in his face. Came to business chat to escape the vitriol. Well, it is what it is. No stronghold upgrade. Even though he has the resources, he doesn't want to upgrade because he wants to age up. And, oh, that's big. That is big. Oh my god, that is so much idle time. 19 villagers idle time. He wanted to build a landmark here. That is massive idle time. Especially when Japanese is the one aging up already. Oof. Massive. Now, is that game ending? No, but pretty big. Pretty big. If that's me having idle time, I'm molding for sure. Okay, he's gonna change his mind. He's gonna make the landmark here. Maybe even here would be good. Okay, he chooses there. Because he assumes that the opponent's gonna push this side on the gold. So he just chose the other side. But Wam spots it immediately, which is kind of funny. I don't think he can do much about it though. It's just a scout left, but he does know where the landmark is, so he can go for this. But MarineLorD has... I don't know, what do we call this kind of spawn? He's got kind of semi-back deer, another side deer, back gold, bears in the same direction, bears in the same direction, so everything is in one spot, which is pretty good. Especially with this landmark that kind of kills everything. Now, if this gold wasn't here, MarineLorD would be in a lot of trouble, because this is going to get idled. But because he has a gold there, he's fine. He's chilling. Bannerman, harassing the gold villagers. Okay, this guy blocks, but I think he might die because he blocked. Yeah. Okay, well, he sacrificed himself. Mounted Samurai. Okay, Wam's looking good. He's harassing a lot. MarineLorD is not mining gold. He keeps trying to mine gold here. Wait, he knows about this gold. Yeah, he knows about it. But he keeps trying to mine gold over here, and there's Mounted... Oh, God. Dude. This is so tilting if you're MarineLorD. This is so tilting right now. Another villager goes down. If he just went here, he would have been completely fine. But this idle time is crazy right now. This is a no wheelbarrow idle time. Loses the horse here too. Wam walls are coming in. He's getting the deer. He's got a lot of gold. Onamusha are coming in together with Mounted Samurai. And Ridari are very strong, by the way. Very strong cavalry. But Ridari against some civs, not that good. Okay? Because, well, Mounted Samurai are the best, right? But any cavalry that has super high DPS, especially with deflective armor, is very good into Ridari, and he's got Onamushas. So MarineLorD going for mass Ridari type of strat is not really gonna pan out too well. There's a lot of Mounted Samurai and Onamusha. MarineLorD's kind of moving out on the map, but that army is looking kind of butt cheeks. And there's another raid coming in here. And there's just more idle time. Just more and more idle time. Is he gonna go into the back gold? No, he just fucking sends it back. Oh, no, Just a lot of idle time right now. And again, I don't know if MarineLorD can fight. This is not a big army, and he's very out on the map. He needs to target Onamushas on the... He is target firing Onamushas on Ridari. That's very good. Good micro from Wam, picking that off. Loses Mounted Samurai and a Bannerman. Which is not good. Over here, we got Wolf harassing a little bit. Nothing too big. And what does Wam have? Let's see. No ranged armor. A lot of spearmen for MarineLorD coming out. I'm wondering if we're going to see an archer switch coming in. Relic count. Oh. Relic count right now. Wam has 2, right? Because there's 2 right here. And probably going to be able to get this 3rd one and 4th one. So we're looking at a 4-1 relic count. Wow, YouTube just overtook Twitch. Damn, cooked. Okay, is this gonna make it home? I don't think so. MarineLorD's army is moving around, which is not the good type of angle. Gets picked off, so this relic is gonna be fought over, which means that Wam gets at very least 3. Yeah. These deer are running out. There's some more deer here, about 500-600 food. And after he's gonna have to go on berries. His sheep are out. Wam's sheep are actually still here. He's got about like 600-700 food under TC still. But he's clearly not struggling for food. He's got towers. He's got Wam walls. So he's kind of enjoying life. He can go for Daimyo Palace very soon. Gold runs out, but he has the back gold. This relic is still being fought over. And 11 mounted samurai. He needs Yumi. Yeah, he's switching to Yumi. There's a lot of spearmen. This is just spearman archer, which... Okay, there's crossbows coming for free, of course. Maybe Pringle upgrade here would be good. Oof. The guy goes down. Ooh, mounted samurai again. Wololo. No, not gonna work. I feel like this MarineLorD is just so stubborn with this gold for some reason. Like, okay, he lost 3 workers, which is not the end of the world, but the amount of idle time on this side is just crazy. Wam needs to pick up the last relic. This one's gone for sure. So needs to pick up the last relic. He's getting Daimyo Palace, so he can produce... he has Uma Bannerman. He needs the other Bannerman. Not Katana, but the ranged one. And yeah, MarineLorD just Spearman Archer at this point with a couple of Ridari here and there. And Yumi are now coming out. Is this the fight that he wants to take? MarineLorD is taking the fight, and he's got a better army right now, because the Yumi transition is not kind of fully completed. And the reason for that is he doesn't have +1 attack even. He doesn't have Bannerman with his army. There's a Bannerman now coming. He's going to get a Pringle upgrade, and this is probably going to push MarineLorD off. Should probably upgrade this as well, because this might be the next point of attack for MarineLorD. This gold in the back is safe, +2 range attack coming in, +2 range armor coming in. So if you're Wam, you want to hold out and you don't want to fight here. But the army count is looking not great for Wam01 right now. He's trying to defend this tower, because if he loses, that's -5 villagers in some houses. And MarineLorD's taking a lot of damage on these spears. Good micro so far from Wam. The tower is gonna go down. The villagers escape, and I feel like MarineLorD lost a lot. He lost a crap ton of spearmen, and all of a sudden the mounted samurai go in. He did kill the tower, but was that worth it? I don't know. The crossbows are getting picked off. The mounted samurai, 11 versus 6 spearmen that are not even here. Hold the fucking phone. Take the phone and hold it, because he's going in right now. Ridari is so close to being dead, and this is the guy that gives movement speed to infantry, so this would be a big pick-off if he managed to do so. Kill the Ridari, kill the Ridari. The champion Ridari goes down. These guys lose movement speed, and Yumi are now faster, which means you can chase him down. Now, you gotta be careful to not overextend, but at the same time, you don't want to let him go, right? You want to make sure he pays for the overstay he just did. Nothing is safe anymore under Golden Horde Tower, because he has to go on berries, which are both exposed. If Wam goes here, redirects, send something to the bottom to check if there's any workers here. Here, he knows the boar is not dead. If he goes into here, MarineLorD might be deep fried, because he does not have any food income. He's making some farms now. It seems like we had a MarineLorD wood bank. These farms are something. Now we do have the Spanish Bros building placement just blocking everything around TC as well. He's checking here. MarineLorD is not on gold, by the way. Not on gold. And the Varenga War Camp is actually on the Spearman production, not on Ridari. I wonder if that's by mistake or he wants that specifically. he sees the farming situation. Wam pulls back, but I feel like he might be giving MarineLorD too much time now. Like, Japanese should scale really well with these early farms, and the fact that he still has food on the map, quite a bit of food, he can go for the board too. But I feel like he has such better unit comp right now. 25 Yumi into 14 spears and 3 crossbows is crazy good engage potentially for Wam. Is he gonna seize the timing or is he gonna throw it? You can see MarineLorD is trying to take this angle, right? So you can pull him into the Golden Horn Tower. Berries are out. MarineLorD quickly vacuums them up. And this little timing that Wam has is gone right now. He had it, and now it is gone. No Yurishiro in Town Center. A bit sad, because Yurishiro usually gets put third, but he's making a second TC, so I guess it's fine. Wam has, again, really good lead in this very moment. What are the upgrades for MarineLorD? So the reason I don't like this for MarineLorD, by the way, is he's getting 3 different unit types, and if you look at his upgrades, he's got 2 armor for horses, 1 armor for melee, no armor for ranged, and then 2 attack for range, which means that his ranged units are going to be very easy for this Yumi to just kill. MarineLorD's pushing out, but I don't think you want to be pushing out, I'm gonna be honest. And Wam's playing scared. So this is the thing, guys. This is the nerves. Like, you're playing a LAN tournament, right? You're playing live in front of the audience, and you start doubting yourself. This army is ass. This is gonna get completely mowed down by this. But he doesn't want to take a bad engagement and potentially lose the game, so he's playing very careful. He does have 3 sacred sides, but we're not at that stage. He should be looking for a sacred side win. Like, this Yumi can kite forever, you see that? Doesn't want to go into the Golden Horn Tower. This might get decapped. MarineLorD is so overextended. Does Wam realize it? Nah, Wam is not taking the fight. There's a Ridari here. It's gonna get cleaned up. The fight is taking place in the middle. Let's see the target fire from Wam. He needs to kill the spearman, the crossbow, and put... He's microing well. He's microing well. He started firing Ridari with Onamusha, and MarineLorD gets mowed down. Yeah, completely overextended. I'm very surprised because MarineLorD knows he took a terrible fight earlier. So there's no world where he is expecting to have a good fight after, right? Like, he should know that he's behind on army and play safe. But instead, he just stood on the middle of the map trying to decap and just gets absolutely obliterated. Now, he's got billion spearmen, but these guys have only 1 ranged armor, which is the problem of playing Macedonian, like I said, and going for triple unit comp. You cannot upgrade all of them. And there's just way too many mounted samurais. We got game 5 on our hand. Let's see players' cameras. Let's see what we're dealing with. Let's see how the emotions are running.
Take 1 map off MarineLorD in the final.
Ooh, Wam is like...
Bringing him to match point here. It's all
okay.
Down to 1 game here.
Bro, Wam, knock something over. Give him popcorn to throw.
In front of one of the biggest audiences they've ever played in front of.
Things are now tense, and we have to look back at the draft because we have 2 civs left on the final game, which means that you can essentially snipe the opponent.
What are we having?
So we could just see Wam playing HRE.
I mean, obviously, they're going to pick the last 2 civs, which are Ayubid, Sengoku, HRE, and Jushi. Okay.
What a crazy map, too. We've had so many incredible...
What does MarineLorD and what does Wam veto? I think Wam vetoes Jushi Legacy. And I think MarineLorD vetoes Sengoku.
Slowing down the H3 of his opponent many times. The food was there, but the gold wasn't. Just needed 1 more drop.
HRE into Ayubin on this map is not bad at all for HRE, by the way. As an HRE enjoyer on hybrid maps, it is not bad at all. So I think that Wam has the civ advantage here.
Once they came in, though, he's managed to hold this army back.
He has the Civ advantage, I think. Ayubid not great on this map. Like, it's not terrible, but it's not amazing. And when it is amazing, it is against cavalry civs.
As the game progressed, he was
and
resources and just took a fight
yeah,
in the middle.
it's Frisian, by the way.
Yeah, I mean this was rough.
This fight, like he just started to produce as this fight.
I'm hungry.
Nothing in queue when he
I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get a snack.
Overestimating his position here.
But
Wham surely didn't miscalculate at all. He knew he had the lead and he just took the fight. He said, "You're offering, I'll take you up on it."
Yeah, this is one of those situations where MarineLorD could have been assuming that his opponent was actually doing like a farm transition while that was going off, but we saw how committed Wam was to getting all that wildlife off the map, all the berries as well. There was still like a boar in the south there that could have been MarineLorD's potentially, I suppose, with Macedonia. They can mine the boar, right? Gather the boar? Yeah,
oh,
okay, okay. I just think there, it's been a long AoE4 series when it comes down to it, but yeah, I think that's something that he thought about. And Wam wasn't like super greedy in that regard. He was also getting farms in the mix. He got a second TC behind it as well. Wam was not like, you know, honing in on finishing the game right there and then. He was also thinking a few steps down the line, and it just felt that once he got the ball rolling, it was forever sliding downhill with MarineLorD sitting there ready to take it at the other end.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take a moment here as players get ready for the next game. What could be going through their heads at this moment? I mean, Wam looks the same as he did at the start of game one. He looks so calm. He looks so prepared for this moment. He is rising to the challenge, to the legend of MarineLorD in these Wololos.
This is tough because MarineLorD, is he gonna want to play Sengoku on Frisian? Actually, of all maps, that might be one that Sengoku doesn't thrive on. Whereas Hatchery, of the maps, they can play it, but these
I'm back.
are just in two totally different leagues. So both these players do have to think about things. Which Civ is Wam gonna consider going up against his Hatchery? Zushi's kind of a rough one. Ayubid very...
Let's go. But my camera is tilted. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh. Game paused. What happened? No idea. I mean, they didn't scout anything, right? Nothing happened. Dock the aquarium? Bro, chill. Guys, I thought today was Sunday, by the way, because usually finals are on Sunday. And then I woke up today and I was like, wait, what day is it?
21 months of glory.
Game is still paused. Something is happening.
The final, obviously, and down
What
to
is
the
happening?
final map as well.
And look at all those beautiful people in the crowd. Can we get it up for game number 5 in just a moment? Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
And right after that, we'll be live with AoE 2 Grand Finals.
Boo!
So
No, I'm joking.
Are just getting great here in Londinium.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean, a lot
we're
of
back.
those AoE2 fans out there.
I can hear the wood chopping. Here we go. Guys, game number 5. It all comes down to this. It all comes down to this. I need to take a banana bite. I'm hungry. Let's get into it. What do we have? Doc from MarineLorD. Doc from Wam31. This means that potentially, most likely, maybe, we're going to have Wam follow this up with barracks. It's very common to open, with civs that have good economy, to open a dock and then be like, do you have a dock? Oh, you do? Let me follow it up with barracks. Especially because IUB takes forever to age up. So we might see a barracks follow-up from Wam32. He's checking. Look, now he goes across and he wants to see. Do you have a fucking dock there? Yeah. Do you have a dock, you little cheeky snake? Did he get all the sheep? He got most of them. Oh yeah, he dropped off some already to the TC. MarineLorD got his sheep. He's checking. He sees. Are we seeing the barracks? He sees the dock. Barracks. Yay, nay. Yay. He changes his mind. He's going to make it here. You don't want to make it here. You don't want to lose it. See that? Boom. Right there. He sees the dock. He sees. Oh, you're mining the gold. What does that mean? What does that mean? That means that MarineLorD is only going for one dock into age up with 2 or 3 fishing ships. So he knows that he's not going to keep making docks. So if Wam overcommits on Spearmen, you know, it might not work out too great for him. But he also saw 2 on gold, which means that he's not going to go for the super fast age up. Instead, he's going to go for the regular age up, which should give Wam enough time to get the dock down. MarineLorD sees the dock. Sees the barracks. He knows what's up. Pulls back the villager. House of Wisdom completed. What do we go here? Dervish or Eco Wing? Let's see. Military Wing reinforcement? I see why he's doing it. He's doing it so that he can push away the spearmen. But is that worth it? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. You lose an age up and you're getting... Like, if this is against, like, a civ that's gonna make cavalry, sure. But this is against a civ that is... Wam is probably gonna commit to mass infantry. And... I feel like Wam could have produced more spears at this point. He could have had 5, 6. And that would have been really good. He's still on only 1 dock, by the way. Right? Yeah, just 1 dock. Okay, he's gonna go 2nd dock now. Is he gonna manage to get this down in time? I don't think so. This scout is also not torching at all. So I don't like this opening from Wam. Because he could have had like 5, 6 spears here. And if he did, even if MarineLorD gets the Desert Raider out, he can't actually kill the spearman in time. He can just run away with the weak spear, and that's it. But luckily for Wam, even though he was inconsistently producing spears, he cancels the rest and wants to go for the age up, which I think is better option here. Because this ain't gonna go down. But this did force MarineLorD to go military wing reinforcement, which I don't know if Wam scouted this, but I feel like it's kind of like a dead age up almost. Double stable. Okay, he might go mass force now or mass desert raider into like a ram here. Because if you go military wing reinforcements, you can make rams afterwards. And we see Minework Palace. Wam needs to scout this, by the way, like badly. Where's his scout? Okay. Oh. His scout is here. He needs to scout. He's checking if MarineLorD docked to this side, because sometimes people sneak away the villagers and dock the other side. Now, Wam is doing the sneaky thing. He's sending a spearman all the way around, which is very nice. One spearman is going to protect Wam's villager over here. Desert Raider finds... He's just gonna commit to the villager, and that's worth it, by the way. Even if he loses 3 spearmen... Ah! Even if he loses 3 spearmen but kills this villager, not only you kill a villager, but you actually delay the dock quite a lot. But he needs to kill it. If he just loses 3 spearmen, I don't know about that. He has no idea about the double stable. But he should know now. Like, 2 Desert Raiders arriving at the same time. But sometimes it's hard to, like, really understand that in the game. You see 3 Desert Raiders. Oh! 1 HP. This spearman survives. So he can be more annoying. Oh no, we see stable? Okay. Stable spearman into this is probably fine. But I would have loved to see archers. I don't like the horsemen. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like the horsemen. I don't like the horsemen. He can just make a ram now here. I feel like spearman archer is so good into Ayubin. The dock is gonna go up. The scout is scouting. Now this is still good for Wam in terms of economy. Because Wam has 3 docks. Soon he's gonna make a 4th one. The villager did sneak to the bottom side, so MarineLorD doesn't know. This thing is gonna die. He needs to garrison. Garrison. Loses it. I don't know. All of a sudden, I don't know. Double horses. He's producing horsemen. He's also going double stable. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Another barracks. So, if this game turns out to be like mass spear horse versus mass Desert Raider horseman, it should be better for Wam. But the problem is MarineLorD has such a high count of units already that I don't know if Wam can catch up. Because 6 Desert Raiders can kite like this amount of units really easily. And MarineLorD just cranking docks right now. And Wam's not really. He's doing the opposite. He's not cranking them. He's losing them. And he's losing the fishing ships. Oh, no. Yeah, Wam is just, I feel like, just not playing. Yeah, I feel like this is just a sad game. Like, he's just kind of dying right now. Again, if you go barracks, you gotta commit, or you just don't, right? Just don't make the barracks, or fully commit to getting the dock. But he made the barracks in 3 spears, and just didn't get the dock done, and lost all the spearmen, and didn't kill a villager. And now, you, like I said, you can't engage this. You need way more units to be able to engage into this. More fishing ships are lost. This is bad for Wam. This is Wam 2-3 right now. He's gonna take this fight, but he doesn't even have ranged armor. He doesn't have all pikes for spears and horses. MarineLorD now takes a little poking over here from the spearmen. The horsemen are not attacking right now. And MarineLorD is just running away. With units and with the game. Yeah, he's just picking off these spearmen one by one. Like I said, there's not enough units. You need way more units to be able to overwhelm this. And MarineLorD's doing a pretty good job kiting, and he just gets bashed. And I think this is, this was not it. This was not it. If I'm MarineLorD, I am very happy about this now. And I think not going archers is big error, to say the least. He's bleeding more units. He lost another fishing ship. I mean, MarineLorD doesn't know about these docks, but there's a scout. And that is a disaster. He's gonna get this down too. Demo ship? I mean, maybe if he gets a sick demo. He's trying to bait. He's trying to bait. Good try. Not today. I feel like MarineLorD's comp is just so weak to the infantry mass. Okay, he is peeking off. By the way, mass horses can't deal with Desert Raiders. Or like 10 horses can't pick off Desert Raiders here and there. But in small counts, or sorry, when the counts get big like this one, you know, it's a different story. Like, you need to mix in spearmen. And Wam is out of sheep very soon. He's making another stable. Another issue is Wam's army is a lot more expensive to produce than MarineLorD's is. And MarineLorD is looking at the age up right meow. In Wam has only infantry, the Desert Raiders are gonna kite forever. Well, archers destroy Desert Raiders, so yeah. Now the thing is, Wam's army count is increasing, and MarineLorD looked like he was just gonna age up, but now he's remaking more units. And the fact that he didn't make any galleys, that's another thing, is like... I mean, you can't make a galley at every dock, right? But at the same time, you can't just let him die either, so I don't know what the correct call is. The spearmen are connecting a little bit. Scout goes down, a couple of Desert Raiders, but the horsemen pretty much all go down. Wam's taking a decent fight. These are so low. But there's no archers, so these can just potentially kite forever. And now these spearmen are cooked. He's just gonna beat him all the way to his base. Okay, gets a charge off, kills two Desert Raiders and a horseman. That's the best thing you can do with those units. Can Wam sustain this? If MarineLorD takes another one or two of those fights, he's cooked. Archer Rangers are coming. Wam's got 10 on gold, potentially looking for the age up, but honestly, guys, 8 fishing ships versus 15 is not good. And these fish, there's still like 300-400 here, probably. There's a lot here. There's another 1,000 here. So MarineLorD's not running out of fish anytime soon. He's trying to dive onto the gold, but I don't know if he's overestimating how many units he has compared to how many units MarineLorD has, but he's going in, and I don't know if he can go in. The Desert Raiders are just kiting. There's no horsemen. You need a horseman in the front to kind of soak up the damage for your spears, and he's just diving over here, but I don't think these are good trades. Like, I feel like he's just throwing away his whole army. He sees a lot of villagers on gold, and he's suspecting an age up, which MarineLorD is trying to age up, but now after MarineLorD sees all this diving, he goes back to unit production. So he does prevent the age up, but does he prevent the loss? And that I am not sure. The thing is, horsemen, spearmen can work, but I feel like the situation he put himself in, he was always behind on units. And if you're behind against Desert Raiders, you cannot beat them. Yeah, this is just mass Desert Raiders now, and like you need about 35 units potentially with like half the horses to contest this. MarineLorD is going for the age up. And I think we're seeing the beginning of the end for Wam 2-3. Yeah, he has all pikes already. Wam knows what time it is. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, he knows what time it is. I mean, even if MarineLorD loses this army, I don't think it matters. His eco is a lot better. He's got more fishing still going on. He's aging up. Wam is nowhere close to the age up. Look, he's just getting kited non-stop. I don't know. I just don't like the horseman here at all. Part of the reason why I think HRE is not bad into Ayubit is because you can outmass Ayubit quite heavily with HRE, with Chapel and Archer and Spearman. But if you're making Horseman Spearman, you can't outmass them. You're more or less equal. But Randy's coming out just to knock these dogs down, and 43 on food right now. And, well, that's not even 43 because 15 of them are about to go idle. That's gonna be it. We're seeing the engagement, and I would not be surprised if Wam taps out the moment he sees the H-up wing coming through. He might think this is like the whole MarineLorD's army, and he's like, oh, if I just get connection, but H-up comes through, and this is where you go. Oh la la.
Last charge here, potentially trying to get us around on all of these Desert Raiders, but it's just not enough. MarineLorD just whittles away once again.
He's whittling down those spearmen, and if he gets rid of all of those, it has happened. The face of Wam probably in despair right now. The webcams are obviously a little bit later on the front, keeping a few spearmen in this stealth forest here, but the upgrades are coming online. Relics will start getting grabbed. There are more Desert Raiders in total than any number of military on the field for Wam. And I tell you what, soon they're going to get upgraded pretty massively here with that veterancy.
Yeah.
Ammo Lancers as well, going to be the next unit of choice for MarineLorD. He switches several to melee mode and just takes the bite. He says, you've been chasing me around, now I want to take the fight to you, Wam, he says. MarineLorD now running down what remains of Wam's army, looking for the kill, looking for it all.
And you see that bit of disappointment on the face of Wam here, realizing that maybe his time has come to an end here. He's made it to the final, but once again, MarineLorD being a bit crazy there with his Desert Raiders, but they have all turned silver. This means that they are upgraded, they are a lot stronger. The fights have not been fair thus far. MarineLorD taking this fight here, doing incredibly well, and I think this is it, ladies and gentlemen. MarineLorD is our champion here in Game 5, match point.
Once again, he does it.
The three-peat, the Wallaloo, undefeated, undisputed champion of Red Bull Wallaloo. 3 times in a row.
That's a cool angle.
Taken to the very end, the first time he's ever dropped him in the final of Wallaloo. But what a performance from Victor and from our second placer as well. We'll hear what the man has to say. Take it away, Zoe.
Thank you so much. Everyone, give it up for our champion, MarineLorD. Another trophy for your trophy case. But MarineLorD, this was unprecedented because Wam did push this. He really made you work so hard for it. What made this game so close?
I mean, to be fair, I was expecting him to do worse because that was the same quality as he gives in practice. And in practice, it's always pretty much 2-3 or 3-2, and this part is the whole month. So I was expecting him to have some nerves and like not be as ready as me, but it went toe to toe, and I think every game that he won, he had a better sieve, and every game that I won, I drafted better, I think. So, and yeah, he played very well.
Do you feel that pressure? Because people do expect you to sweep it cleanly and like play so dominantly. Does that play in your head once you're actually on the back foot or once your opponent manages to even out the series?
No, I really don't care. I won enough trophies, so I know I just want to have fun. So I don't really put pressure on myself. And yeah, I just try to have fun. And it was very fun to have such a close 3-2 against Wam.
You couldn't have asked for a better final. You guys made it so exciting.
Wait, did he say when he won he had a better sieve, and when I won I just played better?
Yours after this victory. Any final words to the people who have been following and supporting you?
I don't know if I misheard.
I mean, thanks everyone for the support. Thanks my team, Gentlemen. Thanks to all my sponsors. Thanks to my family. Thanks to my cat. And yeah.
Did you say drafted better?
Thanks to everyone else here. Yeah, a lot.
Oh, the other way around. So, yeah, okay.
Thanks everyone.
That's still funny.
I'll take that one from you. And now, MarineLorD, this is your big moment. Everyone, MarineLorD!
Can he lift the trophy?
Of Red Bull
It's a small trophy. He can lift that.
MarineLorD!
I could not hear him in my ear. I have no idea.
I just needed this.
GG.
Well, let's keep the energy up, my friends. What an incredible final we've just seen before we get fully settled.
Congrats to MarineLorD. He's donate again.
Wham as well. 3-2. He went down swinging. He gave us a hell of a show. Well done, Wham. All right, as we set things up and get ready for the next stage of the proceedings, we have am somewhat flattered to tell you, have received several requests to replay the sea shanty bit from earlier. Very pleased to hear you all enjoyed my singing so much, or maybe everyone's just got the song stuck in their head and this is the only way they're going to get it out. In any case, we're going to play it again, so please enjoy from the HMS.
Oh, I was muted. Oops. So I said it's pretty rough for Wham because it's like he reaches the finals and he's playing well, and then just one thing, you know, makes you lose a lot of villagers and then you just cooked. Yeah. And then picks HRE. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised he didn't pick Mongol. Although I don't know how much better Mongol would do into Ayubit, but I feel like he plays a lot of Mongol. But that's unfortunate. Yeah, the horsemen were just not it, is the best way I can put it, you know? Could archers have saved them? Well, I can tell you the horsemen definitely didn't, so... XD. Give me a sec. Okay, we'll do a little best of 5. All right. Did you guys enjoy the finals? What do we rate these finals? One to 10. 9 out of 10? I think it was a 9 out of 10 until the last game. And the last game kind of, I don't know, kind of ruined it a little bit for me. I would give like a 6.5 or 7. Yeah, the last game was not it. It just kind of looks sad. Maybe 7. Maybe 7. Best of 5 is a disgrace for this kind of finals. I mean, yeah. Oh, I'm not showing the draft. Oops. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If Wam won, it would be a 10 out of 10? No, not really. It would be probably a 9. I mean, even if MarineLorD won, it would have been a 9 if the last game was good. But the last game was not good. Is it Braxton versus Joe? Yeah. The best finals that I watched, because I'm not gonna like say my own games for the best finals, because I haven't, you know, I'm not a spectator in those games. For me, it was Louis versus MarineLorD last year in like spring or summer. It was 5-4. That was a good finals. And the LAN? No, it wasn't the LAN. It was EGC something. The 5-4. That Louis won the last map, Abbasid versus French. You remember that? I didn't know AoE 2 players hated so much AoE 4. Yeah. It's always been like that. Am I gonna play something? Yeah, I'm drafting right now. So what do we have? Socotra, Three Little Pigs, Lipany, and Dry Raven Coastal Cliffs. I picked twice now? Will you and Mareka also play some music for Homestead Cup? Actually, we have songs made by some. I'm not gonna leak the songs, but there are songs made by a human being for the Homestead Cup. Hey, did you go? Hi, what's up? By the way, I might take a day off tomorrow. I gotta do a bunch of stuff. Gotta go around the town quite a bit. And, my family's coming over, to hang out and play some table tennis. That's right. We go 2 o'clock here. 2 o'clock OTD maybe? I like my draft a lot better. Three little pigs. 3 little bloody piggies, mate. I like that this draft has become the standard too. Coastal cliffs. I was gonna take Molly out of the French. What the fuck, you randomed? Oh, it says Civ Pig bugged. It's funny because he's gonna pick Ayubid. Oh, he's not. I mean, he will. I'm not gonna. What is the second shit is gonna pick? We go French here. Why is your show always 5-6 pick? I thought it used to be as good as China. Well, there you go. Just reread your sentence. And the answer is right there. It used to be good as China. Used to be good. Used. French versus JD. What map is it? Coastal? I mean, that's pretty good. I got French versus not Ayubid.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
Not watching Walla Red Bull Finals? We just did. I'm not watching AV2. Because I don't watch AV2.
Ascolti. Ok. Ande. Spero. Colonnes Paraz. Bene. Compre. Sala. Vado. Colonnes Spero. Mandemans. Come. Ande. Si. Exploro. Paraz. Paraz. Exploro. Cavallo. Mandements.
Me?
Escolte.
Si.
Ensala. Chiette. Vado. Cavallo. Si. Mande. Vado.
Fuck, he's gonna...
Escolto.
He's gonna see my scout, so... That's not good. Oh, he's not on the boar, on the deer. That's nice.
Colones. Escolto. Mande. Mande. Escolto. Esploro. Cavallo.
If I got like 7 sheep, I'll be happy. Because considering how many I did not find, 7 would be pretty good. This boar is pretty far, but it is on the side. Mine's closer, but it's in the middle. Nice, I got a sheep. Oh, he just passed here. That's not good. There's probably sheep here, but I don't think I can make it there. Unless he thinks I already went there, doesn't go there, but he's probably gonna go there. Alright, I go there. Okay, well, it is what it is. I got advantage that, well, I have less sheep. I have 6 sheep total. But I am on deer, which is nice. But he has back deer, so... you know. Hoping he missed the sheep. Nope.
Quod. Escolte.
Escolto. Barats.
Barats. Goods. Rapio.
It's a pretty fast age up, actually. Oh, he didn't go wheelbarrow.
Escolto.
That's why he didn't go wheelbarrow. Skip that.
Escolte.
Escolte. Tabou. Goods come me. Incas. Eccelli mandemar.
Caval parat.
Escolte de retourna.
Eccelli mandemar. Quid me. Escolte bene. Retourno comme matériel. Caval parat. Si volé. Colonel, tout ici. Eccelli mandement. Cose serve. Mandesquet.
Mandesquet. Attention. Novos hope. Ordine tenens. Cuidamus.
Parade pour venir. Si, cavo. Escolte tous. Y après. Quoi de l'amour? Tous audite.
Secund mandement. Attention. Novos ordines. Pace ove. Audite. Comprendo. Audite. Quid me?
Escolte bene. D'armes des retournards.
Parade pour la bourrade.
Ordine civilienne. Parade attention. Novos ordinaire. Quitamus. Dolme bien.
That's very bold to get JD that far out.
Silvado. Escolte.
Equite sinabal. Bueno, ordine es facile. Audite.
Barandez. Andevas, colonel.
Audite militaire. Marche, move. Equite. Parado quitos. Quitamus. Espérons. En le corps. Dolme bien. Complément.
Parade pour la bourrade.
Par ordine. Obéio. Attention. Novos ordinaire.
Coué de la bourre.
Ordine tennis. Facile, cavalier. Audite militaire. Equite sinabal. Attention.
Parade pour venir. Parade pour venir.
Ok. Audite militaire. Pace. Ordine second mandement.
Coué.
Eccelima.
Manos la.
Attention. Novos ordinaire. Civilier. Dolme bien. Come mondes. Attention. Quitamus. Ordine. Equita.
Mande squad.
Dolme bien. Ok.
Corso.
Aussi. Comprendo. Es facile. Cavalier. Parate. Equita. Attention. Novos ordine. En linea. Equite. Dolme bien. Espero. Audi. Ordine. Pace. Come.
Can we speculate Joe's identity? Sure.
Dolme bien.
Colonel requiem. Main de main.
Come mondes. Audite. Quitamus.
Kedman. Ambulo.
Equite.
Si.
Audite. Es facile. Cavalier. Attention.
La belle. Si sommes.
Dolme bien. Second mandement. Paratus. Dolme bien. Audite.
What is that?
La bourse.
Ordine ten. Come mondes.
Les mains en main sont ici.
Second mandement. Attention. Quid orden. Ok. Attention. Novos ordine. Espera gloria. Espero tu mandament. Audi. Quitamus. Ordine tenex. Dolme bien.
La bourre Spérance. Cos'è sera massonata? Parade pour la bourrade.
Attention. Quid orden. Civalier. Ordine tenex. Audite. Parate. Quite.
Caval parade.
Dolme bien. Dolme bien.
Eccelli mandement.
Attention.
Quid me? Anas la carnage.
Civalier. Ordine tenex. Second. Audi.
Si sommes.
Dolme bien. Mauvais. Ordine tenex. Audi. Attention. Civalier. Audite militaires. Espero tu mandement. Dolme bien. Ordine tenex. Es facile, cavalier.
Mande squad.
Attention. Audi. Dolme bien. Equite sinabal. Ordi. Es facile, cavalier. Ordi. Attention.
Spears.
Escolte bene.
Escolte bene.
Dolme bien.
Comme me. Io.
Parade pour la bourrade.
Come mondes. Attention. Audite militaires. Ordine tenex. Ok.
Squad la bourre.
Equites attendent ici. Ok. Attention. Novos ordine. Equites Equites sulfatos. Quitamus. En linea. Dolme bien. Equites attendent. Arche move. Parate. Equites facile. Cavalier. En linea. Audite militaire. Paratus et propos.
La bourre Spérance.
Audi. Pace move.
Eccelli mandement.
Ordine tenex. Second mandement. Dolme bien. Equite.
Parade. Tout sodite. Escolte bene.
Attention. Quitamus.
Tout sodite. Come sono la cose?
Ordine tenex. Civalier. Dolme bien. Come mondes. Audi de militaire. Equite. Paratus et propos.
Mande squad. Si sommes.
Attention. Si.
La bourse Spérance.
Ordine tenex. Ok.
Escolte bene.
Dolme bien.
Provamos vale tu.
Audite.
Eccelli mandement.
Equite sulfatos. Equites, quittez. Equites, raté, second mandement. Karaté, sivoli. Linea, equites. Cavalamus, equites. Equites sunt pas.
Et Chili mandement.
Equites, raté. Curso, obedience. Es facile, cavalier. Attention. Novos ordines.
Squad d'amour, van der squad.
Odeio. Dolme bien.
La bourse per toutes audit.
Sì, bene. Si som.
Ordine, tenequitamus. Audi, quedordem. Equites sunt parados. Si, comprendo. En linea equites.
Ecceli.
Karate, equites. Come montes. Equites.
Che demandes?
Equites in avant. Attentate, bove. Audi, si, comprendo. Dolme bien. Si, comprendo. En linea, pace, bove. Si voglio, es facile, cavalier. Io soy la voz. Equites in avant. Equites sunt parados. Ok.
Barat pour la bourra.
Quitamus. Audite, second mandement. Equites par attention.
Toutes auditées.
Ordine civilienne. Dolme bien.
Si sommes, si, comprendo. Quoi? Vado la bourse. Si sommes.
Attention.
Toutes auditées.
Et Chili mandement.
Ordine te pace bove. Audite militaire.
Van der squad. Quito.
Parate equites. Comme mondes. Dolme bien. Facile cavalier. Attention. Equites in avant. Pace bove. Quitamus.
Ascolte bene. Buonasera. E Chili man, sì, bene.
Attention. Si, comprendo. Audite. Equites in avant. Come mondes. Dolme bien.
Ascolte bene.
Ordine tenet.
Colonne, dove?
Ecceli mandement.
Ascolte bene. Fido, sì.
Second mandement.
Sì,
Equites attendens ici. Quedorden. Equites sunt pas.
Barat pour la bourra.
En les corps. En linea equites. Parate equites. En queste de battaglia. En linea. Obeio. En les corps.
Ecceli gaffe.
Paratus. Equites attendens ici. Si comprendo. Equites sunt pas.
Toutes auditées. Ende retournam.
En linea equites. Parate. Ove equites. Ordine tenet. Te escolte. Attention. Es facile. Equitam me mandes. Equitam.
Ascolte bene. Sì, tu.
Colonne.
Audite militaires.
Mandement, comme me. Colonne, sunt ici.
Audite.
La bourse pera. Fido, sì.
Attention. Novos ordines. Equites in avant. Ordine bien. Otest.
Colonne, colonne.
Toutes auditées.
Si bene! Quitamus. Audite, si voglio. En queste de battaglia. Quitamus.
E Chili, sì, bene.
Equites est facile, cavalier.
Ecceli mandement.
En linea si voglio. Equitamus. Est facile. En linea secund. En linea.
Ascolte bene.
Attention.
E besoin. Lorsque von Silon.
Oyez les ordonnances.
Avant. Compagnon. Chef.
Reste pour la besogne de
Wand.
Attendance de demande.
Votre affaire.
Advertance. Oh yes, Manon.
Soyez prêts, compagnons. Avant, compagnons. L'heure est de besoin. Donnez son nom. Comme avant, compagnons. Avertissez.
Oh yes, là c'est moi exprès.
Tous sommes prêts.
En besogne.
Chevalier qui suis.
Pour vous servir.
À l'instant, votre service, je veux répondre. Thomas en...
Voyez les ordonnances.
Avertissez votre collègue, compagnons.
Advertance de voyez.
Voyez, chevalier. L'heure incontinente.
Voyez, allons.
Donnons votre yet, votre abonnement. À la sonne.
Maman, la scène, moi,
Incontinent. À la
Oh
sonne.
yes,
Asseyez vos armes. Nous allons.
advertance. Attendez, marche arrière, faut être tous. Oh yes, reste pour la besoin. On va le servir.
Courez-vous, prêt pour de sortir.
Oh yes. Advertance, marche arrière.
Avance, Manance. Reste pour la besoin.
Advertance. Allons, ça reste tous.
Voyez les ordonnances.
Si comme vos voldrez.
Voyez tous.
Thomas en ordonnance.
Manance, Ovronstone.
Chevalier, en votre service. Avant, mes seigneurs.
Advertatives exploitées. Besoin. Allons ça, reste tout. Voyez les ordonnances.
À la sonne, chevalier.
Advertance, seulement.
À la sonne, chevalier.
Où
Omi, Thomas en ordonnance.
Oh yes, tout le monde.
Attendez les commandements. Access incontinent. Chevalier, moitié. Access vos compagnons. Je suis... Attendez les commandeurs. Retrayez vos appuis. Soyez prêts, avant, compagnons. Soyez prêts, compagnons. Pour votre service, access vos, nous allons.
En Manance, offrande, down.
Je tombe apertisez votre courage, compagnons. Je commande.
Besoin, bien. Oh yes, les...
Si comme vos voldrez.
Advertance, tout le monde.
Attendez les commandements. Pour votre
Commandement.
apertisez votre compagnon. Voyez prest, compagnon.
Voyez les ordonnances.
Access vos.
Oh yes, tout le monde.
Retrayez vos avoués. Chefs. Now apertisez votre courage, compagnon.
Oh yes.
Attendez, donnez-moi vos fouets. Soyez prest, compagnon.
Advertance, tout le monde. Voyez moi.
Advertance. Tous sommes prêts. Honneur est de pays. L'heure est de besoin. Je veux vos offrandes destrières humaines. Access vos compagnons. Manuel, obéir, c'est vertu.
Oh yes. Si, dans le volet.
C'est vertu. Access
Oh yes, les hommes.
je ris dans votre volet. L'heure access vos compagnons.
Oh yes, j'exploite les repas.
Honneur est d'obéir inconfident. L'heure est de je veux mon arway maigne à moi. Je ris de soyez prêts.
Advertance, tout le monde. Pauvre.
Attendez les commandements.
Oh yes, oh yes.
Respecte vos compagnons. Je veux vos si comme vos voldrez. Soyez prêts, compagnons. Honnêtement vos attendez.
Advertance, marche arrière, moi.
Je veux soyez prêts. Chefs, access je veux vos obéis.
Oh yes, tout le monde.
L'heure honnêtement. Si comme vos voldrez. Obéir cette vertu. On déclare. Honnêtement vos habits. L'heure est de besoin. Honneur, soyez prêts, compagnons. Attendez les commandements votre service. Access vos.
Oh yes, tout le monde.
On ne pas au travail.
Avant, compagnons. Access incontinent. Attendez.
Oh, si, comme volette.
Avant.
Oh yes.
Soyez prêts. Je commande. votre correct, compagnon. Si comme vos Voldred. Attendez,
Besoin à faire. Lors baptise.
Que faut-il donc besoigner? Je veux ça m'aider.
Allons, la remise d'Ottawa.
Oyez les ordonnances.
Chefs, voyez Brest, compagnon. Donnez-moi vos habits. Attendre cueillez vos avoirs. L'heure est de besoigner. Avertissez si votre courage, compagnon. Votre service. Avant, compagnon. Access incontinent. Soyez prêts, compagnon.
Oyez, tous le monde.
L'heure est avertissez votre courage.
On me fera au train.
L'heure est de prendre, je commande. Avant. Avertissez votre courage. Prendre, je commande.
Advertance, allons ça, Prestuts.
Oyez, les ordonnances.
Access compagnon.
Advertance, tous le monde.
Voyez Brest, je suis votre serveur. Avertissez votre courage, compagnon. Obéis. Voyez prendre, je commande. Avant. Je vais pouvoir tirer. Attendez les commandements. Access avant, compagnon. L'heure est de besogne.
Bonne besoigne.
Incontinent.
Oyez, les ordonnances. Marche.
Voyez l'heure est de
besoin. Oui, je me volais.
Voyez vos avoirs. Thomas incontinent.
Advertance de le monde. Marchiez, arrière-moi.
Pour votre service.
Advertance, tous.
Voyez, à la sonne, prendre, je commande. Reste tous.
Advertance, je pose l'ordre de ma...
Reste tous à la sonne, chevalier. Honneur est d'obéir. Chevalier, obéir, c'est vertu.
Oyez.
Obéir, c'est vertu. Si comme vos Thomas, recueillez vos avoués. À la fin, je suis vos incontinent.
Oyez, advertance. Allons.
C'est comme vos
Que faut-il donc besoin?
Ridets en bon ordre.
Oyez, tous le monde. Marchez arrière, moi et Trestos. Mestière de moi. Oyez, les ordonnances.
Thomas Chest de Temple d'Aventière.
Advertance, tous le monde.
À la sonne, chevalier. À la sonne, fixe.
Oyez, tous le monde. Oyez.
Nous sommes Chest de Temple d'Aventière. Tout le monde. Thomas Honor.
Oyez, si,
Chevalier.
besoigne. Advertance, lors de votre salaire.
Pour votre service. Chevalier. Nous sommes prêts. Je suis votre serveur. Je suis votre...
Oyez, les
Access. Besoin d'une ordonnance. Nous sommes prêts. Pour votre service. Chevalier.
Annonce, reste à heureux. Pour vos servir. Si, comme volette. Lors
Obéis, chevalier. Chef. Nous sommes... À l'arson, chevalier. Ordonnance. À l'arson, chevalier.
Les ordonnances.
Ordonnance.
J'ai...
Chevalier, si le fait à tout dit. Le temps nous attend. Point de repos pour le champ nous attend. Si le fait à tout dit. Envoyez, chevalier. Sur
tous écoutent les ordonnances.
Nous attendons vos commandements. C'est un honneur. Ainsi soit-il fait. Une seule heure est...
Advertance, voici les commandements.
Le temps nous attend. Ce sera pour moi. Nous attendons ce feu juste. Envoyez vers la victoire, messieurs. Le chant envoyé, chevalier. Juste est notre tour, chevalier. Nous chevalier. Nous attendons vos commandements. Qu'ainsi, un commandement. C'est un honneur. Juste est notre tour, chevalier.
Nous attendons. Oyez.
Nous attendons. Si le fait a tout été. Le temps nous attend.
Advertance, bien. Restos avec moi.
Reste zoom pour chevalier, on voit pour la gloire. Reste zoom pour la bataille. Juste, c'est un honneur. Envoyez vers la victoire, mes seigneurs. Le chant nous attend. Voyez tous. Juste et votre groupe nous attend. Ce sera pour moi. C'est un honneur. Le chant nous attend, chevalier.
Oyez, allons, sans atermoyer. Advertance, nous avons un port. Allez.
Juste est notre cause, chevalier. Ce sera pour moi. Advertance, je pars pour guérir. Le chant nous attend. Envoyez, chevalier. Oyez, et même nous attendons vos commandements. Ce soit fait. Juste est notre... Envoyez vers la victoire, mes seigneurs. Le chant nous attend. Nous attendons vos commandements.
I need to produce workers, because I should be very far ahead on workers.
J'attends vos advises. Un hostel
Reste tous, écoute les ordonnances. Autant couper comme il en faut. Reste ici, je continent.
Juste est notre cause, chevalier.
Oyez tous. Voici.
Zoom pour la bataille. Le chant nous attend. Qu'ainsi il souhaite. Juste est notre
I need to get bombards with cannons.
Avez-vous commandé?
À vos ordres, reste zoom pour la bataille.
J'attends ma... Qu'attendez-vous? Allons, sans atermoyer.
Chevalier, on voit pour la gloire. Juste est notre envoyé vers la victoire.
Oyez tous. Adresse tous.
Nous attendons vos commandements.
Advertance. Voyez tout.
Moult le chant nous donne si il souhaite. Reste
Advertance.
juste est notre cause, chevalier. Nous attendons vos commandements.
Oyez tous. Voici.
Juste est notre cause, chevalier. Si le fait a tout dit, reste zoom pour la bataille.
Restos écoute. Restos écoute les ordonnances. Je prends cure de ce manu. Oyez tous. Voici advertance.
Nous attendons chevalier. Le chant nous annonce, saint soit-il fait. Reste zoom.
Restos écoute les ordonnances.
Envoyez, chevalier.
Oyez.
Envoyez vers la victoire, mes seigneurs. Juste est notre cause, chevalier. Nous attendons vos commandes, chevalier.
Advertance. Voici.
Allons, c'est prêt.
Point de retour.
J'attends vos advices.
Juste est notre cause, chevalier. Nous attendons vos commandes.
Reste tous, écoute les ordonnances.
Je suis pour vos études. J'irai où vous voudrez.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine. J'allais au lieu.
Le chant nous attend. Nous attendons vos commandements. Le chant nous attend. Courez, chevalier, pour le nord.
Advertance. Voici les commandements.
Le chant nous attend.
Oyez tous. Voici les commandements.
Le chant qu'ainsi il souhaite. Juste sera pour moi.
Nous attendons. Advertance. Nous avons avant. Assèche-les pour la bataille. Hein? J'attends ma petite queneuse, quelqu'un peine à barrer. J'exploite les rapides pour votre engin. Pour la bataille.
Oyez tous.
Nous attendons vos commandements. Petite queneuse, quelqu'un peine à barrer.
I might be dead, actually.
Nous attendons vos commandements. Vos appels sont nos rapides pour votre engin. Oui, à part. Juste et nostres. Reste tous. Et reste sous chevalier en ordre.
Reste tous.
Petite queneuse, aussi choisie. Oui, attends. Chevalier. Chevalier. Petite queneuse, quelqu'un. Avant. Et soyez effrayés. Très bien. Très bien. Changeons d'assiette. Engin. Advise pour votre zone. Au moins, reste sous pour la bataille. Assez fléchant. En la voie. Nous attendons vos commandes.
J'attends vos avis.
Advise pour votre engin.
Je vais raparier ce matin.
Tout est confus. Dictonos, quelqu'un peine à barre. Sommes en prêt. Reste sous pour la bataille. Advise pour votre engin. Le champ nous attend. Dictonos, quelqu'un peine à barre. Sous pour la bataille. Le champ nous attend. Dictonos, quelqu'un peine pour votre engin. Les engins demeurent.
Soyez tous. Rappareillement prêts.
Nous attendons. Nous attendons. Tout est ordonné. Les 15 à courir.
Advertance. Voici
Oh shit, it's my last landmark. Lol, I didn't even realize. Oh my god. I mean, I would have died anyway. Boy, that's a crazy game. Chen said opponent had no gold? Well, he didn't. He wasn't mining gold. He probably has been selling, he probably sold, yeah, he sold all the stone and the wood. Dude, his worker count is terrible. That's a crazy game. I thought it was fine to age up there. I guess not. Oh yeah, give me a second. I shouldn't have made 2 TCs. Ugh. But I knew I was ahead in villagers. The thing is, in those kinds of situations, JD is better because the cost of units is reduced, right? So you can still produce like villagers and stuff. But yeah, that's what it is. On Jushi Legacy versus Acid.
Are you ready to battle?
Good luck. Have fun.
I would have to review that footage, but I thought I was ahead enough to where I can age up, but I guess not. GG Tug.
准备奏效，牙克流。
准备一人住，你出，拿去了，停车点，
挺好。
命令机2百，准备就绪，记得，准备就绪。现在你出，一人住。
I want to scout around my base to see a good spot for a landmark. Because EGC Lipany has like no sheep on the map. Okay. I mean, this is a good one, but I would prefer to get double berry somewhere. I don't think we're gonna get that soon.
你说一挺好，咱们动行了，不错。准备就记得，面练数不通，好，不错，修好，准备就绪，平定中，停车点。你说。 面练，准备就绪。当年，说，平定中，面练机，记得，记得，200，停车点，一人动，面练机，挺好。骑马机，骑最快，准备就绪。面骑马机。 准备就绪，记得，亮亮机，骑马机，准备起来，速速，你说200，
Military lane.
村民就是停车点，停进攻，准备就绪，明白？停车点，漂亮。 天差已退。当然可以。10点正在移动，正在切开。的良心。按面量2分钟。天后。你需要什么？目标听命，快点。 拿门跟水岸比神，右派接亮。 来，这就是够小气，一个屏幕表现，拿会点，一球就下，拿会踢掉，他们拿会点，有人在秀我们，谁是攻手？这一就说是穷军，到路行起，谁是攻我们走，奴手们，不老窄，又看质量，吃点好点，免赔。 你需要什么？新你的工作。在附近，一球就下。吃一点。天差一寸，做好准备，这样就去。又怕质量。面练来了。快点走。您是要什么？就在附近。天卡片拿会骑上马。 一球就下，谁是OK就是谁去，又怕质量太差，七点正在贴，那就会请必看。一路平飞，先打天战神，牛跟马上跳，一球就拿会骑跳马，当然可以。回拳就在附近。
Magnum, thank you so much for raid. Hope you had a great stream.
一球就下，士兵们正在执行，打量，两地动起来，防护起来，准备好调炮兵，谁是攻手？放下，谁是攻手？准备好武器，准备好，发，不休文，做好准备，谁是兵力聚会，调低一些，谁是攻手？这就去。 是猎到了，谁是攻手？准备好秀放线。牛根拿痛心了。谁是攻野？准备军师，等待命令。我们要上流。有冒不了。谁是攻野？准备军师，等待命令。请做好。林夕正在这。您需要什么？好。有工作，听命指挥。做好执行命令的准备。是的，听好面板。 准备好，动起来！正在做好执行命令的准备。士兵们，命令来了。请立告诉我们，士兵们，仔细听，仔细听，做好球与人结合，平均集中听到了。告知准备好，新射带下去，拿取进度。天查快点走，做好右下正在这边。告知球与正在前进。吸气。 拿会的，事故倒起来，不得行出去一力，要是准备好，明白，这就去。士兵们，两地谁是攻兵？电子，警惕军事，谁是攻手？集中我们一伙准备，做好准备，谁是攻？命令。两地谁是攻手？拿出印头来，我们正在行军，谁是做好执行？明白，有后要射架子准备好。 做好两地线，狮子准备好，发。太卡准备，做天后。长期狮子攻行军，狮子攻已准备就绪，等待命。所有人集合，行军。狮子攻手准备好，士兵动起来。好，狮子攻已准备，不老窄，不得死。做好准备，狮子攻。您需要什么？两地线，狮子攻，准备干吧。那就去。 公正在行动，就去张扬看看自己动起来，搞谁听到了？做好准备，谁是调低一些？有跟个好的，两个谁是听调低一些？谁是攻手？做好调低一些，做好谁听好？我们要上流，做好准备。是的，你好，拿过去的。士兵们，我们要上流，士兵们调低一些，谁是攻手？ 所有人集合，平均。
What was the first map? Cliffside. Oh no, not cliffside, coastal. Next map is Three Little Piggies, mate. Flippany, Three Little Piggies. What do I play here? I play a lot of things. I play OTD. Maybe Biz OTD. Could do Golden Horde, could do Macedonian. Could do OTD. Oh. Do I let Malian through here? Let's give him Malian. Good practice.
Are you ready to battle?
Good luck. Have fun.
If I win this Homestead Cup, I'm picking OTD online maps. Boom, right there. Quote me on that. One, yeah. What time is it? What time is it? CET. You hear that? The fuck? Why do I hear that? Huh? What's the name of this map? It's Three Little Piggies, bro.
Ja, yo, gut. Was? Ja.
Heise, Tomisch.
That's literally what it's called, by the way.
Ja.
Do you think you have a disadvantage by live streaming your practice games? Yeah, of course, but I'm not, like, this is not, like, when I say it's not serious, it's like, I'm obviously distracted by the stream notifications and everything else. It's not like hardcore practice, you know? It's just, like, I'm just playing games because some people don't mind playing on stream, and I would rather play these games than play ladder games. So, it's better than ladder or worse than actual practice. So, you know. Wonder how much you actually practice offline? I only played one best of 5 offline. I actually need to start doing it every day, but I've kind of been... not slacking, I just haven't done it yet. But I'm taking a day off tomorrow, most likely from the stream. So I might just send a best of 5 and just take care of the IRL stuff I gotta do. Oh shit.
Inti. Inti heisik. Harry here.
Spear.
Itari dich riku.
Zio het Abba, speerdrageri.
Arunti. Elige botstati.
Speer met Siomo. Hinne gisella. Siomo nu. Bereid het u en dan. Speerdrageri hier. Zio het Abba, speerdrageri. Bereid speer. Zio het Abba.
Elige botstati.
Speerdrageri hier.
Heise Queen. Een dorpman. Bereid een dorpman.
Die hoor. Speer op.
Ja. Ja, kam aber. Reiti.
Ja.
Harry hier. Sehr hulu.
Speer.
Du bedarfst West?
Die horen. Ja, ja.
Zende mich.
Gehezen. Harry hier.
Hier Männer, bereid het nu, Dionot. Bereid het u en het speer.
Ja. Die horen.
Bereid zu dem Kampf.
Zie het aber dan. Die heise Quimmer.
Gesellen. Speer.
Eng, bereit die zu.
Alsbald. Speer, Frager, hier.
Een Arunti.
Speer, Frager, hier. Bereid, Gesellen.
Ritari reis.
Nu, Dionot.
Elige boskaffi.
Wat? Mach het bereid. Achter, bereid, Gesellen. Hoefgang.
Elige boskaffi.
Nu, Dionot.
Een Arunti. Ich hacke Holz.
Bereid, Gesellen. Komm mit nu. Mach es bereid. Bereid, ja. Die horen. Ja, Versta. Achter, bereid. Gesellen. Bereid, Gesellen. Gerade erledigt. Mach es bereid.
Heise Quimmer.
Morgenere. Achter, bereid. Verkampf. Marschieren wir nu. Nu, mach es bereid.
Reiti al.
Achter, gehezen.
Ritari reis.
Noch gehezen. Bereid, Gesellen.
Die heiße Queen.
Die horen.
Sind zu spazieren.
Die horen. Ja, Rabu. Ideal.
Die heiße
Die horen. Das wird
Ideal. Gehezen hier. Kein Döl. Die horen. Nu, Dionot.
Reiti al. Dit komt passiert. Die heise Quimmer. Reiti al. Du bedarfst West.
Bereid, Gesellen.
Ja. Du bedarfst jetzt bei Harry hier. Die heise Rita. Oh. Die heise, ich sehe. Ja.
Die heiße
Reiti al.
Mach es bereit. Gehezen kommen. Achtung, gehezen. Bereit,
Reiti al. Ist Gewerke bereit.
bereit, gehezen.
Was
Ein Arm, ja. Inti.
Mach es bereit.
Die heise.
Dionot. Bereit, Gesellen.
Ja. Inti. Aber gar nicht. Die horen.
Achtet, gehezen. Morgenere Gas. Mach es bereit.
Ja, wir Dorfmann. Bereit und wir fahren.
Mach es bereit. Du, ja? Ziel het hin. Landwehr. Hoefgang.
Reiti al.
Morgenere Gas. Mach es hier. Gesellen. Achtet, gehezen. Ja, bereit wie zur Giftbahn. Morgenere. Was denkt ihr? Geheiße Queen. Morgenere. Bereit, ich sehe, ja. Nu, Fiona. Geheiße Queen.
I feel like I'm in a pretty nice spot.
Du bedarfst also Balde. Recht zum Gewehrpunkt.
Sieht bereit. Marschieren wir nun. Bereit, kommen nun. Machen bereit. Bogengang. Hochwaffe. Nu, Fiona. Vordringen, Gesellen. Achten, Gehäse. Fest. Bereit, Gesellen. Wir griefen auf. Machen bereit. Team. Machen bereit. Strahme elekt. Zielig. Achten, Gehäse.
Reit die an.
Bereit, die Hohen.
Zieht aber.
Bereit. Nach Gehäse. Bereit. Sieht bereit. Gehäse Queen. Nu, Fiona. Aufgang. Nu, Fiona. Bereit, Gesellen. Bedarf ist fest. Nicht gewerkt. Gehäse. Sollen Ideal. Machen bereit. Gehäse. Bereit, Gesellen. Achtet, Gehäse. Machen bereit. Die Hoheit.
Reit die an.
Nu, Fiona. Kommen noch. Die Hoheit. Machen bereit. Ja. Land. Bereit, getan. Abwogenere Gaffie. Gesellen. Nu, Fiona.
Was soll getan werden? Unterwegs dahin. Zieht zum Gewehr.
Gesellen, hören zu. Junge Waffen bereit. Gehorchet alle. Gut gefangen. Schön. Achtet, Gesellen. Tour nach Gehäse. Gehäse kommen. Dann. Gehör sie einander. Gesellen, hören. Wen soll ich erschienen?
Gut, Dorfmann, was soll getan werden?
Bereit, Gesellen.
Bereit, etwas Arbeit zu tun.
Achtet, Gesellen. Auf den Forsen. Bewegt euch. Sieht zu an Gehäse. Gesellen, hören zu. Junge Gehäse. Gehäse kommen.
Zieht zum Gewehrgrund. Buche das.
Mit Herz und Hand. Greifen an.
Die Hortschitten mit
Hören alle an die Dame. Kommen nun. Achtet, Gesellen. Bereit, etwas Arbeit. Gib mir es. Recht, Gesellen, höre zu. Ein Fall, ja. Gehäse kommen. Lass uns Strahler haben. Heute in die Richtung geteilt. Schießt nur Achtet auf die Gehäse. Was sind Gehäse? Heute Befehlung. Sieht zu heute dienen Gehäse. Was seid ihr? Dorfmann? Gehorchet alle. Gehäse kommen, Morgenere. Achtet auf die Gehäse.
Was soll getan? Gehört. Zieht zum Arbeitsziehen wird.
Gehäse kommen, Morgenere. Ach, wir fliegen auf. Gehäse üben. Kommt also da. Kommen du. Gehäse. Gehäse ist bald, Morgenere. Nehmt die Erde. Gehorchet alle. Das nun. Gehäse kommen.
Zieht zum Gewehrgrund.
Zieht zum... Wellen höret gehen, schadet nie niemand. Achtet, geschickter Gas. Bewegt euch. Gehäse, bereit euch auf Arbeit. Das sollen wir nicht von Ihnen haben. Achtet auf die Gehäse. Bereit. Aufstiegskämpfer. Die ganzen an. Gehäse als Spaltvorgenäre. Wellen höret. Was wünschen? Bereit, Gesellen. Aufstiegskämpfer. Seid bereit. Auf Gehäse. Gehäse, blockiert an. Ziele, Vorgenäre. Gehäse, ganz straff. Zielt ab. Gehäse, seid bereit, etwas Arbeit zu tun. Achtet auf die Gehäse. Kriegsknechte, was? Alles ist direkt vor uns. Kriegsknechte. Achtet, Geselle. Was sind die Gehäuse sofort sehen? Was sind die Gehäuse? Marschieren zu deinem Befehl! Sende mich ab!
Gute Leistung. Gehören alle.
Was sind Gehäuse? Ich bin bereit, das wird geschehen. Unter Beschuss!
Nach die Gehäuse. Stopp, Mann, bereit! Stopp, bereit!
Was wünschst du? Seid bereit, reißt euch auf Arbeit. Doch wenn du wollen Sie lügen. Seid bereit, sind die Gehäuse.
Seid bereit! Zieht zum Gehäuse. Die Horten alle. Zieht ab, Orte zu besuchen.
Schließt uns ab! Hälfte kommt Hälfte übt, Morgenäre!
Stopp, Mann, bereit! Stopp, Mann, bereit! Seid bereit!
Hälfte kommen Morgenäre! Ich bin bereit, ihn...
Was soll getan werden? Aber nach
Den Gehuben führe die Schrift!
Gute Leistung meinerseits.
Alles jetzt Achtung auf die Gehälfte!
Gut, bereitet euch auf Ort. Zieht ab, Orte zu besuchen. Gehören alle.
Rechts, was gehen schadet nie. Niemand der Schnellste kommt. Bereit zu behaupten.
Zieht zum Werkort. Was gehört zu euch das nun? Zieht zum Gehäuse. Zieht. Die Hortis gehören alle. Zieht zum Gehäuse.
Sellen, höre zu. Junge Gehäuse Befehle noch. Hälfte kommen.
Gehören alle.
Gehälfte als Ballvorgenäre. Redet übt, Vorgenäre. Heute in Dienst. Befehlchen erwartet. Achtet, Geselle. Alsbald, höre, wir ziehen hin, los! Gesellen, höre, zieht. Rechts, Geselle. Gehälfte. Was sind Gehälfte kommen. Achtet, Geselle. Rechts, Geselle. Gesellen, höre zu. Mit Herzen.
Bereit, auf Arbeit zu.
Söldner. Auf den Kämpfer. Wir greifen an. Bereit zum Kämpfen. Gesellen, höre zu. Heute in die Richtung gesetzt. Befehl erwartet. Zieht zu und Gehäuse. Lassen das als dann noch Befehle kommen. Rechts, Gesellen. Gehäuse. Sind bereit. Sende mich an mich. Welche Horte? Seid auf der Hut, meine Herren. Zum Abendziehen. Sie krachten, meine Herren. Auf. Echte kommen an.
Was soll getan werden?
Söldner. Hälfte kommen von den Meeren.
Die Horten alle. Ruhe das.
Achtet auf die Gehälfte. Meine Zielung von den Meeren. Berechnet übt von den Meeren. Sind bereit.
Die Horten zieht ab, Orte zu besuchen.
Sellen hören. Leistung meinerseits. Achtet, wir griechen an. Gehälfte als Ball von den Meeren. Noch über Befehl. Gehälfte kommen von... Was soll getan werden?
Gute Leistung meinerseits.
Rechts, Gesellen. Gehälfte hören bereit. Stellen hören zu. Jürgen, Ruhe nach Gehälften. Achtet, Gesellen.
Gehören alle.
Gehälfte kommen.
Zieht zum Gehäuse.
Was soll ich tun? Etwas rechts, vor. Doch, Mann. Gehälfte kommen. Rechts, zieht zu und
Was soll...
Gesellen hören. Mit Herz und achtet. Gesellen hören. Vergnäre der letzte
Gehören alle.
Rechts, als Kriegsknecht auf Rechts kommen. Ruf den Rechtgesellen. Leistung. Gesellen hören. Horche Befehl. Vergnäre bereit. Gesellen.
Gute Fertigung.
Kriegsknechte warten! Stellen höre die Tour. Junge Geheiße. Sei nach deinem Wunsch. Geheiße kommt auf Ihre Befehl. Also Dame, kommt nu. Bereit, Geselle.
Wie hoch ist alle?
Achtet, Geselle. Seid wir hören nach Ihnen Wunsch. Alle sind bereit.
Was soll? Zieht zum Geheiß.
Ziehen alle. Müssen los. Waffen bereit. Ziehen alle Lügen. Verstanden. Seid auf Sie zum Geheiß.
Wie hoch ist alle? Aber die gehören alle.
Ich bin bereit zu gehen.
Merke dich getan.
Bereit zu gehen, auf Ihr Arme nach dem Gehören alle. Ich bin bereit zu gehen. Nach der Hecke. Im Geheiß. Achtet auf die Geheiß. Horcht alle.
Zieht zum Geheiß. Zieht zum Gewehrkorn.
Kein Dösen. Wir haben Geheiß. Ein schöner Gebrauch. Bereitet euch. Auf Gatz. Der kein Moos absetzt. Was wünscht? Ja, nur. Jetzt ist nicht getan. Das ist ich will die Geheiß.
Gehören.
Gut gefallen. Sollen ihr diese Welt gehören?
Seid horchet alle. Ich werde das Gesicht. Bereit etwas gab. Das soll sich überleben.
Is OTD broken? Look what Starflux just said. That's so true. I am the OTD GOAT. I am the greatest Order of the Dragon. That's right. That's right. Don't at me. You know what I mean? Can Core beat Molly with OTD? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Dude, I just beat Malian with OTD. Isn't that crazy? That is kind of fucking crazy, no? Socotra. What do we go here? I mean, I could go Tukluk. Biz Tukluk? Let's do it. I bet this is Corbin and she's not in the chat. Oh no, it is not. Does Xanatron need a visa for Serbia? No. I actually invited Anarchat to come boot camp if he wanted to in my apartment, but he declined.
Good luck. Have fun.
He said, and I quote, "You're too shit for me." Nah, I'm joking. He didn't say that.
Have fun.
I think he's demotivated after the whole not getting visa thing for UK. He's right, but still, yeah, true. I mean, yeah, it's giga demotivating. I mean, I get it, you know.
چون؟ فرمان سوار فرمان بردارم بلی فرمانم ده چنین خواهم کرد فرمان بحر بیدبان آماده همین جنبه عالی کار سوار فرمانم ده بلی آماده روان سوار و حاضر سوار و روین بیدبان فرمان همین است فرمان بحر سوار و حرکت کنم آماده عالی همان همین انباره فرمانم ده اینم سوی پیل جنگیش روم فرمان پیل جنگی منتظر
I kind of forgot to make worker elephants immediately.
فرمان بحر بنده روین
And when I say kinda, I definitely forgot.
سوار و حاضر انجامیده خواهد شد سواره همی رهم فرمان اینک همی تازین فرمان دیده با بیل جنگی منتظر
Bro, how did Wham have 2 berry patches at the start? The fuck? Where's my 2 berry patches?
سوار و حاضر اینک همی تازین آماده فرمان همی برم همی جنبم سوار بیل فرمان بردار خاموش این مهم بود به حکم من پیش روم فرمان بلی سپاهیان اینک گوش دهید سوار سواره همی
فرمان بشنوید راهن فرمان بهر فرمان آماده فرمان چون
I guess I fourth here.
آراسته نه سپاهیان اینک گوش دهید همین جنبان
آری
سوار آماده آراسته فرمان آری سوار ولی آماده همین جنبان دیدبان روان سوار آری
I could fourth here too.
خاموش این مهم بود دیدبان بلی فرمانهای ناهمی رسد همراهم شوید من شما را چه نیاز بود سوار بسیج همسوی بخر بلی فرمان بخر همه اینک همی جنبن فرمان چپت سوارم خواهم رفت دیدبان اینجا
مکان اینک همی جنبم
سوار بسیج همسوی دشمن سوارم خواهم رفت فرمان چپت آراسته فرمان بهر همگی دوستان راه گیل جنگی منتظر فرمان آری گیلتر رو
I mean, the first house is kind of grief, but I guess on Socotra it's kind of... It's a bit of a weird angle in it.
من شما را چه نیاز بود؟ آری فرمانم دهید سپاهیان اینک گوش دهید همگی دیدبان اینجا سوار و حاضر فرمان چپت
Is he just rushing castle?
اطاعت همی شود سوار همسوی بخر همی رود فرمان بهر همگی دیدبان اینجا فرمان چپت خواهم
It isn't allowed to do the real. Win, do it for us Twitch.
فرمان همی رسد گیل جنگی منتظر
فرمان همی رسد
فرمان های نو
کار آن به سابقه خواهد
فرمان بخر فرمان بردارم فرمان بردارم فرمان چانسوش
بلی راه همی کار
سپاهیان خاموش فرمانهای نو همی رسد مرد سپاهیان اینک گوش دهید فرمانم دهید سوار بس پیل جنگی
گوش دهید
همراه همایی لشکریان انجامید فرمان شد
ولی روستاییان راه افتید.
دیدبان اینجا
همگی آماده باشید.
قطار اینجا در رو دیدبان اینجا سواره خواهم رفت فرمان کار
فرمان همین
چوب همین هم
کار بلی
خواستان نزدیک سوار بسیج همسوی بر عد همین رود
کار به کارم همین رسد.
اینک همین شدم آراست بیدرنگ من این را خواهم دیدبان اینجا آموز
بلی راه همی افتید.
دیدبان
آراسته کار عالی خواهم کرد.
فرمان شد
خورسندم من همی
سوار و حاضر اطلاعات همین شد سوار بسیج
آراسته
کار سوار بسیج دشمن دیدبان اینجا تیز در رو فرمان دینک همین شد سوار بسیج سواره خواهم رفت اینک همی جنبد دیدبان سپاهیان اینک
گوش دهید.
فرمان شد فرمان بردار سوار رو گوش دهید
کابوس تا چوب بردار.
دیدبان اینجا فرمان بحر همراه کار من راه روید نیزه دارم راه روید نیزه دارم نیزه دارم آقایی سر نیزه سر نیزه بالا آماده نیزه بران حاضر
بلی
فرمانهای نو همی رسد ما همگی سپس جنبی سوار و حرکت روستایی جنبی روستایی هر نیزه ها را آماده کنید آمون گوش دهید
خواهم کرد.
سر نیزه بالا
کار برای
همی فهمم بلی سر رزیدی نیزه و هوشیار مرخی نیزه ها بلی همی افکنم فرمان عمل همی کنم امیر یکی آماده فرمان چه فرمانم اینک سر نیزه بالا آماده بیگمان گوش ده من پیش را همی انجامم من این را همی سازم خواهم کرد فرمان چه همی روم فرمانم دهید فرمان عمل همی کنم اینک همی جنبم فرمان چه آماده همی اندازد و تمام کرد سپاهیان اینک چون کنم اطاعت هم به فرمانتان فرمان به سر و سامان ایستید خاموش آماده نیزه بران چون کنم فرمان ها همی رسد ملاحظه کنید فرمان همی توجه کارمان بود فرمان بردار فرمان با ملاحظه کنید فرمان ها اینک همی سپاهیان زمان است مرا طبق فرمان شما نیزه بر آراسته فرمانتان چه باید؟ همان فرمان بحر همه آمون فرمان های فرمان همه اینک جانبی مشغول کار
هنگام کار همه
آمون دنبالای سپاهیان فرمان چون کنم
چه باید کنم؟
فرمان های نو همی رسد نوبتیان اسلحه را حاضر فرمان چون کن فرمان جون باشد چه کار لازم بود از آماده تیرفتنی همه فرم سوار و حرکت کنم دیل حاضر کار فرمانتان بیتوانم چه باید کنم مرا نشانی دهید بر حفظ خود روان مرا نشانی دهید حفظ فرمان راه افتاد آماده بیافتنید هر خود را حاضر سازید چه کار داشته بود فرمانتان فرمانم دهید مرا حاضر فرمان شوید بشنیدم هر خود را حاضر سازید اینک توجه فرمایید لشکریان هر خود را حاضر فرمان شوید فرمان بهر بند سپاهیان بهر فرمان گوش دهید فرمان بهر همگی اینجا اینک پیش روید عقب نیفتید سپاهیان فرمانم دهید یک کار بدن حاضر فرمان شوید اینک حاضر اطاعت طبق فرمان را پیلک رقیم سوار و حاضر هدف آخر فرمان بهر بنده سوار هنگام فرمانم حاضر هدف
چه باید کنم؟
چیزی میاندازم چیز چون کنم نیز من آرستم حاضر هدف
تمام توجه
هدف آماده تیرافتنی حاضر هدف باشد چه فرمان بهر بنده هدف تا
هنگام کار
چیزی میانداز فرمانهای ناهمی رسد من خوب کرده و پیل جنگ چه باید کنم پیل چیزی میاندازم فرمان بهر بنده من خود را چه باید کنم فرمانم دهید اینک همین کافی سوار و حاضر فرمانم به پیل جنگی اینک همه را پیش حاضر فرمان شدید آماده باشید ما پیش همین رویم سپاهیان بهر فرمان گوش دهید همون به حکم من هدف تازه حاضر هدف حاضر سازید هر خود بکن همی شویم سپاهیان اینک توجه فرمایید لشکریان حاضر سپاهیان آماده چون اینک توجه فرمایید لشکریان فرمان بهر همگی این همراه آماده
بهر فرمان حاضر باشید رایا
آماده فرمان پیش رو پیدهرم
رایا انجامیده دارید بهر فرمان رایا هنگام شدن همگی
Bro, ain't no way that I can finish it.
فرمان بهر خود را حاضر سازید حاضر هدف فرمان همراه همان لشکریان فرمان بردارم سپاهیان همی کنم اینک توجه فرمایید لشکریان چیزی هر خود را حاضر ساز همی شوید سپاهیان اینک توجه فرمایید پیل جنگی فرمان همی سپاهیان بهر فرمان گوش دهید اطاعت همی شود هر خود را حاضر سازید جنبی آقا از همگان جنبی
Bro, that's crazy. How did he see that? There's no way this tower gives vision all the way there. Probably randomly ran into it because the archers would be here if he saw it. So that's just unfortunate. That's crazy. Yeah. I don't know how to beat Mounted Samurai. Wait, why didn't I go elephants, like war elephants? Am I dented? Wait, what the fuck? Why didn't I go war elephants? What? Wait, I'm so dumb. I should have gone war elephants. Why am I making these units? That's a brain fart right there, boy. Okay, Dry Arabia last map. I don't know what the fuck I did there, I'm gonna be honest. Why am I not playing AoE 2 finals? I don't play AoE 2. I don't know if you knew that. Yeah, I don't know what I did there. I think my plan was fine, it's just my gameplay was fucking dented. I need to practice more Tuklak. Okay, he's probably gonna go Ibid. What else is he gonna go with Ibid? Do I go Golden Horde? Or Macedonia? I think I'll go Macedonian. Macedonia versus Rus. That should be good for me. Wait, Leary is winning 3-0? Really? Damn. Is he the new GOAT?
Are you ready to battle?
Good luck. Have fun.
I want to replay that Socotra game. Because I think I could have played that 10 times better than I did.
Ακούσατε. Ασφαλώς. Ναι.
Cavallarios.
Κατάσκοπο. Υπέροχο.
I would really like to find deer here.
Κινούμε. Έτοιμος. Υπέροχο. Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε.
Fuck, do I go all the way back?
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Oh, the scouting pattern is criminal, man.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
Whatever, fuck it.
Καβαλάριος. Αναμένω. Τι. Κινούμε. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Well, they're... Oh my god. Are you fucking real?
Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάριος. Ναι.
Κελεύσεις.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος.
Oof, this... Yoy, 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 yoy. This is, criminal right here. I should be here, no?
Χωρική.
Κελεύς, ναι. Έτοιμοι.
See, this is the difference, like, if I play off stream, these things don't happen. I'm just fucking yapping and distracting, and I'm not thinking, and... Yeah.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, boy.
Ακούσατε. Ναι.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Κινούμε. Παρόν. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
We go like this. This is... It's already a better start, because I'm not fucking running in the same spot.
Ασφαλώς.
Well, I hope the deer are not there, because that would just be fucking unfortunate.
Ναι.
Αναμένω. Καβαλάριος. Έτοιμοι. Κελεύσεις.
Okay, perfect.
Κινούμε. Έτοιμοι. Βεβαίως. Κελεύσεις. Κατάσκοπο. Ναι.
And the boar is there. How did I miss that?
Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Υπέροχος. Καβαλάριος. Κελεύσεις. Έτοιμοι.
Ναι. Ναι.
Έτοιμοι.
Χωρική.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Κελεύσεις. Ναι.
Χωρική. Ώρα οδηγορή. Ναι. Κελεύσεις. Κατάσκοπο.
I think I go survival techniques here, no? I mean, I got a 6-1.
Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Κατάσκοπο. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Τι. Καβαλάριος. Υπέροχος. Έτοιμο. Ναι. Ασφαλώς. Κατάσκοπο. Ναι. Κατάσκοπο. Ασφαλώς. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Καβαλάριος. Υπέροχος. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Ναι.
Ναι. Ναι. Κατάσκοπο. Ασφαλώς.
Έτοιμοι.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς.
Yo, do I play it? I haven't played music in a while, actually. I played one during the break yesterday. Cutie rap. Let's cringe together. Bro, I'm about to do it. Okay, are you ready? And put a beat behind that shit. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Right there. 3 fucking scouts on the hunt like wolves, running through the fog, breaking all your rules. Click, click bounties, but I missed my route. Only got 80? Man, what's that about? Drop the board with a prayer and a lag spike. Sheep looking scared, it's a real-time fight. Gold tick flow, but I'm still on pace. Dropping double TC like I'm in your base. Woodline lit, I'm building with a vengeance. Warrior monks got the relics in attendance. Landmark flex when the high armor drops. Trebs on deck, I don't need no pop. Trying to farm my map looking empty. Roos eco broke, but the wibe's still plenty. Click H2, now the deer run from me. This build order really trying to punk. Stick with the streaming, you got no future in rapping. Yo, let me tell you something. Fast castle dreams, but the food's all gone. Bill idle while I'm vibing to this song. Scouting your base with a torch and a plan. I ain't got no knights, but I do got spam. Yam speed boost? Nah, that's cute. My horse archers shoot like a long-range brute. Golden Gate cheese, I'm trading my fate. Click wood for food like it's 3rd grade math straight. Monastery glow, I'm grabbing the light. Sacred site tick while I'm booming all night. You push mid, but I'm flanking your dreams with a stealthy line that be bursting like beams. Bruce life wild, yeah, it's funky. Only thing worse is your mango-eyed rush, G. Low bounty, but I'm feeling lucky. In the Kremlin with the boys getting chunky. I don't know what that means. I got chills rapping that. That's how good it was. Can you get some poggers or what's up? What a banger right there. Wow.
Ναι. Τούτο εργάζω κορική. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος να υπέψω. Τι είναι κορική? Έλατε κοριάτες. Κορική έτοιμη. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Ταύτα πράγμα. Κορική. Καβαλάριος υπέ. Κορική έτοιμη. Κατάσκοπος το πράγμα. Κατάσκοπη. Καβαλά. Υπέβω εκεί. Προσοχή. Έτοιμος. Εγγύς. Άριμη. Κορική. Τότε προσοχή. Η εργασία αναμένει. Προσοχή. Δίνες διατάσεις. Ναι, έτοιμος.
Εργασία.
Τότε τούτο κατά ταχύ. Προσοχή. Η διαταγή σου κινήθηκε ενωμένος. Τότε έτοιμος.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Τούτο εργάζομαι. Σπέφτω. Προσοχή. Κινήθηκε στρατιώτες. Τότε προσοχή. Εκελεύω ώρα να περιπατήσω. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Προσοχή. Έτοιμοι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Αποχωρήσατε ομού. Τότε προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτη. Τι πράγμα. Τότε προσοχή. Ναι.
Ναι. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Τότε προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Κινήθητε. Η εργασία ευθύς. Προσοχή! Πάντες εκελεύου του εργάζομαι. Πάρει, πάντες έτοιμοι. Τότε προσοχή! Υπακούω! Εργασία. Προσοχή! Έτοιμοι, περιπατείτε. Υπακούω. Είστε έτοιμοι! Τότε προσοχή! Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Προσοχή! Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Προσοχή! Ναι. Ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα. Η εργασία αναμένει. Αρχή τότε προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Προσοχή! Πάριμη! Ευθύς! Τούτο πράτο. Τι σαγητεύει! Έτοιμος. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Ναι, τι πράγμα. Κοινού. Τότε προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Προσοχή. Κατά το ψεύτην! Ουγή! Καβαλάριος έστω. Αποχωρώ. Εντάξει! Ακούω! Εντάξει! Κατάσκοπο. Ακούω. Πάρει μη. Ναι, ετούτο πράτο. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι!
Βεβαίως.
Εντάξει!
Εργασία.
Ναι, τούτο. Τότε προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις τούτο.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Συλλέγω. Προσοχή! Υπακούω. Η εργασία προχωρώ ευθύς. Τούτο κτή. Καβαλάριος εφώνευσον.
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουν.
Αποχωρήσατε. Προσοχή! Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Προσοχή! Ακούω. Τότε προσοχή. Κατάστρεψον. Τότε... Ναι, έτοιμο. Καβαλικεύω. Εργασία. Κινούμε ευθύς. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Αποχωρήσατε. Διαταγή σου. Πάρει μη. Αναχωρώ. Προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε.
Απειλούμεθα.
Ναι, κινούμε ευθύς. Τούτο κτίζω. Τότε εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Ναι. Ναι. Εργασία. Καβαλάριο ταχύ. Προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτη. Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Τότε προσοχή.
Πάντες ώρα να περιπατήσουν.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τούτο κτίζω.
Έτοιμος ή να κινηθεί. Ναι. Προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Τότε κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Τότε προσοχή.
Εκελεύσεις.
Προσοχή. Υπακούω. Προσοχή. Ναι, ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Πάντο εργάζομαι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Τότε προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Τότε... Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Τούτο κτίζεται.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Προσοχή! Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Τούτο πράτο. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Τότε προσοχή.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Προσοχή.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Τότε προσοχή. Τούτο πράτο. Προσοχή.
Καβαλάρι να υπέφτει.
Το πράγμα που δεν ακολουθήσατε. Ανδρείοι στρατιώτες. Ωραία εργασία. Δημιουργίες και αταγές έρχονται. Ακολουθήσατε. Ανδρείοι στρατιώτες. Καβαλάρι να συμπεριπατήσουμε. Πράγμα που δεν απομένει. Ακολουθήσατε. Ανδρείοι στρατιώτες. Σιωπήσε καταγγέλες του πιέω. Δημιουργίες και αταγές.
Πάντες ώρα αποχωρήσουν.
Δημιουργίες και αταγές έρχονται Ρωμαίοι. Σιωπήσετε. Να συμπεριπατήσουμε. Σιωπήσετε. Ακολουθήσατε. Ανδρείοι στρατιώτες. Δημιουργίες και αταγές έρχονται. Τούτο να συμπεριπατήσουμε. Εστιμής προσβολή. Να συμπεριπατήσουμε. Να συμπεριπατήσουμε. Διαταγής έτοιμη. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Μίση μπις.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω? Πάντες ακούσετε.
Σιωπήσετε. Τούτο πράγμα που θέλεις. Ευγενήθεια το υπακούνε. Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Πού να πορεύω? Ώρα ευθύς. Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Αμήν. Τι θέλει αυτό? Ώρα της αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι. Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη. Ευγενείς τυπής. Έτοιμοι. Ακολουθείς. Να καβαλιξιοποιήσετε. Τούτο πράγμα πρώτη. Ευγενείς τυπής. Έτοιμοι. Προσοχή προστασία. Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Τι θέλεις? Ώρα της δράσεως. Ώρα της δράσεως.
Ανηχωριά.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Πάντες, προσοχή. Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Ώρα της δράσεως. Αποχωρήσατε. Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Η υποταγή βάρος του βέλ. Ώρα της ευθύ. Ώρα της δράσεως. Καταγγέλευτη είναι ετοιμάστε. Τι θέλεις να πράξω? Ώρα της δράσεως.
Έβρικα τους εχθρούς.
Καταγγέλευση μου περιπατείτε. Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Έτοιμος να υπακούσω. Υπείς, έτοιμοι. Αποχωρήστε. Έτοιμοι σκέφτε. Ετοιμάστε. Ευγενείς υπείς, έτοιμοι. Ευθύς. Ώρα της δράσης.
Πάντες ακινήθητε εις δρόμους.
Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Η υποταγή βάρος του βέλ. Ώρα της να υπηρετήσετε.
Τι θέλεις, αμήν. Τι θέλει, τούτον είναι να πράξω. Έτοιμοι.
Ώρα της δράσης. Προβόλωσα. Έτοιμος να υπακούει. Οι αρετοί οδηγοί τα...
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Τόξοι έτοιμοι. Ώρα της δράσεως.
Πάντες ώρα αποχωρείτε.
Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι. Τι θέλετε. Ώρα της υποταγή πάνω του βέλ. Ευγενείς υπείς, έτοιμοι. Ελέγξατε τα υπείς, για το υπακούειν ζω. Υπείς, έτοιμοι. Για το υπακούειν ζω. Ευγενείς υπείς, έτοιμοι. Ο καβαλάριος τα σκέφτεται. Ευγενείς, ετοιμάσατε τα όπλα και...
Ετοιμάσατε.
Υπείς, επέβω καταγγέλευση.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι. Τι θέλει. Ετοιμάστε πάντες. Προσοχή. Ώρα της δράσεως.
Στοχίσατε.
Η διατοπιαίο ευθύς. Ώρα της... Ετοιμάστε. Αποχωρήσατε, Ρωμαίοι. Ετοιμάστε. Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι. Ευθύς. Οι διαταγές. Ώρα της δράσεως. Τι θέλει. Η διαταγή σου. Αποχωρώ κατακέλευση. Βεβαίως. Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι. Δώσ' τι να πράξω. Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι. Έτοιμοι και ώρα της δράσεως. Όδος το ψευόμεθα. Για το υπακούει.
Τι θέλεις να πράξεις. Ώρα εργασίας.
Ώρα της δράσεως. Καταγγέλευσή μου περιπατείτε. Αποχωρήσατε, Ρωμαίοι. Ετοιμάστε.
Στοχίσατε χαμηλά.
Τι θέλει η εργασία.
Ώρα της δράσεως. Η υποταγή βάζουμε.
Τι θέλεις να πράξεις.
Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι. Ευθύς. Έτοιμος. Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Θεέ μου.
Ώρα της δράσεως. Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι. Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι. Ευγενείς. Ώρα η διαταγή. Τιμή μου τα ριστάρια, κύριοι.
Ώρα εργασίας. Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Υπείς, έτοιμοι. Καταγγέλευσή μου περιπατείτε. Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι. Καταγγέλευση. Ευγενείς υπείς, έτοιμοι. Υπείς. Τι θέλει. Έτοιμος να υπακούει. Η αρετή οδηγεί τα βήματά. Ώρα της η υποταγή. Αμήν. Τι θέλει η εργασία. Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι. Αποχωρήσατε, Ρωμαίοι. Ώρα της δράσεως.
Τι θέλει η εργασία.
Ευγενείς υπείς, έτοιμοι. Ευγενείς υπείς, έτοιμοι. Αποχωρήσατε, Ρωμαίοι. Υπείς, έτοιμοι.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι. Πάντες, ακούσετε. Ώρα της ευθύς.
Took the bore.
Τι θέλει. Ετοιμάστε, υπείς. Ώρα, αποχωρήσατε,
But
Ρωμαίοι.
this game is pretty good for me.
Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι. Υποταγή βάρος ουδέν. Ώρα της δράσεως. Καταγγέλευσή μου περιπατείτε. Αποχωρήσατε, Ρωμαίοι. Έρχονται. Συντρίβω. Ώρα της δράσεως. Ευγενείς. Καταγγέλευσή μου περιπατείτε. Και δόξα. Έτοιμος να υπακούσει. Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι. Για το υπακούειν ζω.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Στρατιώτες, ακούσετε τα διαταγάς.
Ώρα της δράσεως. Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Ώρα της δράσεως. Αποχωρήσατε, Ρωμαίοι. Καταγγέλευσή μου περιπατείτε. Δια το υπακούειν ζω. Προσπάθεια. Υπείς. Υποταγή βάρος ουδέν. Υπείς. Έτοιμοι. Υποταγή βάρος ουδέν. Ίδια τα υποδρόμος. Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι. Καταγγέλευσή μου περιπατείτε. Ωραία έργα κόρτα. Σκόπισο το πράγμα. Πάντες, προσοχή. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύ. Έτοιμοι οι σκελέτες του χωριάτες.
Αυτή η δομή.
Καταγγέλευσή μου, ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι. Αποχωρήσατε. Ώρα για το υπακούειν.
I don't care about that.
Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι. Ελέγξατε τα όπλα. Ώρα της δράσεως. Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι. Πάντες, υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Έτοιμος να το ξέρετε.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Ακολουθώ τα σκελέτα. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Σκελέτα μου περιπατείτε. Ώρα αποχωρήσατε, Ρωμαίοι. Ώρα της δράσεως. Ευθύς. Ετοιμάστε. Αποχωρήσατε. Ευγενείς. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. τοξότε. Πρόθυμο προχωρήσατε, ευγενίζω. Υπακούχετε τα σκελέτα. Δύναμε τούτο πράγμα. Ετοιμάστηκε, τοξότε. Ο τόξος έτοιμος. Ετοιμάστηκε, τοξότε. Κατακέλεψη μην πιέζει. Έτοιμης από... Ετοιμάστηκε. Διαταγές. Έτοιμης αποχώρηση, τοξότε. Υπακούσετε έτοιμης αποχώρηση, τοξότε. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Έτοιμης αποχώρηση, τοξότε. Παρακολουθώ τα σκελέτα. Έτοιμης αποχώρηση, τοξότε. Στον αιώντα δάκρυα, μηδέν γλυκύτερο.
I'll ask him if he wants to replay that match. Let's see. I asked him if he wants to replay that game, the Socotra one, because I played it atrocious. I should have won that game, I'm pretty sure. It's fine if he doesn't want to play. Yeah. Like, I don't need to replay it. I feel like I was in a really good spot, and... yeah. Let me see what the situation was. I've been kind of enjoying casting these last couple of days. It's gonna be sad that there's no more. Okay, he's done. GG's. Rod, thanks so much for the resub. CJ Citrone. Thank you for 15, I appreciate it. Dark Sonic, Nuck Duck, Sativa, Rubik Force, Tarantula, thank you so much for the resubs, I appreciate that. Marco, Seth, MP, thank you guys. Yeah, these past few days with casting was pretty fun actually. I enjoyed it. I don't know if I would want to do it every day, but it was fun. Maybe this should have been here. I mean, it didn't matter. I'm just thinking where I could put it, right? Could have done it 2 different ways. Okay, so this is the situation, right? Like, if I went Spearman and Men-at-Arms, I should have went the other landmark. I just wanted to go elephants, I don't know, I forgot I have them. I'm not even joking. Like, right now, stables should have been done, and now, boom, insta-war elephant. And I just go elephant archer, I think. And that's it. Like, if we pause the game, okay, minus the idle time, obviously. Like, I already have more eco, like 200-300 resources more already. Yeah. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Yo, when does this tournament start? On 11th. What is 11th? Qualifier. That's Saturday. Qualifier 1 and Qualifier 2. Okay. Alright, cool stuff. Okay, guys. Tomorrow, most likely, day off, okay? I'm gonna hang out with family, play some table tennis, sort some stuff IRL that I gotta take care of. So I want to thank y'all for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day, morning, evening. And there's about a 7% chance I stream tomorrow, okay? So don't wait on it. But I might, but I probably won't. Thank you guys. Have a great day.